Why, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Hello, everyone in between. In between ones can't hear me, but Twitch and YouTube, welcome in. Everybody, thanks for being here. I'm mainly going to be reading Twitch chat on this just because I don't have a good way to read both. And more people tend to hang out on Twitch, and I think it's a better place for live, so just expect that to generally be the case. I'll check YouTube periodically, but everyone, thank you for being here. Happy Monday. It is 3:07 on the 20th. It's Monday. It's a fine Monday. It's overcast outside. I got some stuff done in the morning. It was good. Thank you for following. That one hasn't been working, so I don't know why it's working now, but Radiator, welcome in. Thanks for following. Some other new followers from the week as well. We'll see who stops by. Everybody, thank you for being here. Bless you. Pax, thank you for being here, moderating. Is it Elisi? Bless you. Eli, thank you for being here. Welcome in. Metaphors, Nerdy Side, Genome, Ryan Little, Alcar, Oakavation, Sirius, Hazel. I'm trying to get everybody. Niche. Belliger. Bless you. A Dark Earth, N Brown, Sirius. I'm going to catch up. Thanks for being here, everybody. Brian Y in the house. Someone gifted you a sub. There you go. What do you do? Emotes. We got crazy emotes. Walst, welcome in. Wall Street Bet, perhaps? You have a question. Thank you, Bakachu. Sounds like someone I know from Lord of the Rings. Hi, I have a question. I struggle to stick with a city, hit 10K, and you want to restart clean. I didn't start sticking with cities until I got better at the game, is the truth. If you made a mistake that's bad enough that it's worth restarting, then that's okay. But you will learn a lot if you make yourself push past that point a little bit. But really, I wasn't able to stick with a city for months until more recently, in the last year or two. So I take my time, take a little time. Yeah, serious. Yep. Everyone enjoy the emotes. Many emotes in there. Big wind, Alcar knows. You love emoting. Yes, share your emotions with us. The pain of being on the other side of the world. Triev, I'm sorry. It'll still be live on YouTube and Twitch for the foreseeable future. Twitch, it goes away in a month, but for YouTube, it'll still be there, so that's fine. Nerdy Side. Yumble and restarting cities. Hey, I haven't restarted a city since City Skylines 2 came out. Not that you know of, at least. Privately, I've restarted as many as I want, but publicly, Thanks, Wall Street. Yeah, I hope it works out. It just takes like keep practicing, honestly. Keep practicing and don't be afraid. If you're just working off one highway connection, add another highway connection and start building there and connect the two directly as well. Like that's a good way to expand the city. A lot of people rely on their first highway connection and they keep expanding out from that point when really you should be adding highway connections or like train connections, for instance. You might as well do that, right? MaxFi, Hidden Valley Ranch? Yes. Peter, welcome in. JD, weekend was nice. Yeah. I've been recovering from a surprise surgery, so I'm actually going back to my day job tomorrow. So that's fine. That's okay. I'm starting the game right now. But yeah, we've been playing Rivendale. Speaking of Lord of the Rings. And Bakachu, I know it's Chewbacca. I know. I'm not so ignorant. I promise. I've done away with the music for now because it's really hard to have that particular music on stream because I have to have a link for each of the songs that plays and I can't really play a playlist. So it's going to be like this. Feel free to add your own music. Feel free to add your own flavor. I'm not even going to do the game music because I can't. It kind of drives me nuts. Hear the same things over and over and over. Brian Y. greeting the community. Chewbacca was taken. That's okay. I kind of figured as much. Kind of figured. Oliver, welcome in. Thanks for following. You'll beatbox softly to yourself. That's good. Boots and cats and boots and cats. There it is. And Bad Egg, thanks for being here as well. You like the dual stream? Yeah, whatever's good for everybody. I don't mind. Doesn't really matter. Everyone on YouTube, I'm mainly chatting on Twitch, but I'll check with you right now. What's that castle? I don't remember. That's a good question, but I don't remember. Turbocharged. I can see both. It's just I've got OBS in one thing, which is the broadcast software. I've got chat in another window here, which I can bounce back and forth between Twitch and YouTube as needed, and then the City Skylines game is on my third monitor, or is on my main monitor. So I've got a third. I do have a vertical monitor or an ultra wide that I used to use for chat, and then I would have this. It's just weird. Like responding to stuff when only one group can see what's being said is complicated. Yeah, Missouri. Yeah, it's a City Skylines 2 build that I'm doing just for stream. But I feature parts of it in videos pretty frequently. Arjan, welcome in. Renee, thanks for being here. YouTube peeps, thanks for hanging out. Quark Soup, Turbocharged, all of the above. Am I starting a new city? No, Newmark. No, we're continuing. We're continuing. This is Rivendale, save 11. We're at 49,000, but it's actually save number like 40 or 50. I just have a 20 save rolling resave. Just so as to not crash the game and lose my save or whatever. How's the CS2 modding scene so far? It's really great. It is rich, and it is behind closed doors. So we have no access to mods here and now. I'm loving the demand, by the way. Look at the demand curve. Isn't that good? Perfection. That's what you want to see. So we can build whatever, wherever, whenever. We'll always be together. Had to install Twitch just for this stream. Hey, Oliver, welcome over. Yeah. I think I might have said hi to you on the other one. No, I did. That's okay. A lot of people from YouTube aren't going to have Twitch, and that's fine. I want to give everyone the option, but Twitch is the better platform for live content specifically. So that's what's going on. This is a very non-functional spooey. It's really quite a shame. Or with the current light setup, there's no way to do it anyway. There's no way to do the light properly. Put on the 1920 swings. There you go. Yeah, what I usually listen to is called chill hop. So if you look up chill hop or lo-fi hip hop or whatever and put that on, that'll do just as well. Biffa showed how you can load in some mods. Yeah, I've seen that. You can do like developer mode. I'm somewhat less interested in doing that for myself, but it's okay. It's whatever people want to do. So just for an overview, for those of you that are new here, Hi, I'm Yumble. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Gaius, welcome in. Thank you for following. Speaking of first timers, this place is the new area, but really we've got this concentric downtown, mixed use downtown with office towers and living quarters there. So far so good with all these things. So far so good. Very happy with this build thus far. What is going on there? Why is it this way? It connected so strangely. We also have a developing industrial area that we started last time. Ah, it's because we're too close to a node there. That's fine. I'll just avoid it. I wanted to make this connection before I forgot. So this one is going to go up to the top of the hill here. So let's just do it. Let's just make it happen. There we go. So here's what we have so far. Downtown, the city core, right? With newer buildings outside of it. We've also got this mixed-use area near the train station, which is going to grow in over time. So the two will eventually be connected, and the downtown will sort of be pushing out from this shape here. I do foresee there was a certain road. I think it's this one here. This is a very popular road. Oh, something else. I might increase this road is the point I was about to make. I might increase the size of this to increase capacity because it's an extremely popular exit. And then it goes up here. A lot of left turning traffic there. What a strange connection I've done. Yeah, they're real mods by the creators, not just dev mode. Oh, cool. Well, I'm not going to explore that just yet, but I'm really waiting until it comes out for everybody. It's cool that people have access to it, but I'm not sweating it. That's what I mean. Uh-oh. Oh, traffic. They're not yielding. Nobody's yielding. Oh, it's because of this guy. The road maintenance vehicle is causing the backup. But this road is very popular, and it brings us back to Taco. Welcome in. Thanks for following. It goes all the way up to here, which is totally messed up, by the way. This is all... We're really going to have to find a better solution for this. Better connectivity or better... Oh, I don't know. Is it reasonable to put another bridge across the dam? Because the dam is not very good. Or the dam road is not very good. The darn dam, if you will. It's not holding up well. But we do also have an extensive tram network going along with the this train station inlet directly to downtown here, and also to the university, but mainly it stops off at downtown, which is good. How much electricity? More when it rains, but right now I'm going to guess, let's guess 200 megawatts. No, 124. It's down right now for some reason. Oh, Tacoma, thank you for resubscribing, too. I don't know why that didn't pop up, unless I just missed it. But Tacoma Ken, thank you for resubscribing. And Valiant Turtle, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, Newmark, it doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. It was fully functional, and then it said the water level was down. And I think this is just one of those things that's not working as it should. Triev, thank you for the Prime as well. Anyone, whoever's feeling... like they want to drop Prime subs, I'm here for it. Doesn't cost you anything. You're already paying for them through Amazon Prime, so that's a thing. That's a thing you can do if you want. It's up to you. Let's add a bit more high density, or do we want to add high density across the river? Is it reasonable that there might be a tower over here somewhere? Snacking while watching? Snack away. Fausty, I respect it. Eric Plays, thanks for following. Ross, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Snack away. Would rail help here? Yeah, I've got trams all over the place, but mainly I've got this. There's also cargo rail, which I think that part of the issue here is that the cargo rail is going to back things up. Maybe a good first thing to do actually is have another cargo station probably down here. Or, oh no, probably, where should the cargo station be? What if the rail comes off this way and comes down, and then the cargo station is like here? How noisy is a cargo station? Probably quite noisy, I would assume. It's a rail terminal, so it goes. It's the end. Or we have a rail terminal here and we have another rail terminal on the opposite side of town, just so that they kind of converge in the middle. The terminal makes for an interesting problem to solve. But we'll see. Ross, I appreciate the prime once again. Thank you. Popcorn, great shout. To the kitchen. Microwave. If it's pre-packaged, it's always going to be microwave largely, but you can certainly make it in a pan with some butter or oil or whatever. Throw some salt in there. Butter, salt, whatnot. I think this does nothing. Oh, 1 out of 10. Never mind. There is one vehicle in use. Which train is it? The owner is the rail yard. Can I see? It's this. Okay. So I suppose it only spawns when it needs. This rail yard is just for this part of the system. It's purely to make this work. Oliver, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's that prime. That's that. You know, if it's just laying around, then cool. Or maybe, I like this shape. I like what we did here because it's interesting and cool. So I'm not going to get rid of that. And it goes with the rail really nicely. So let's think of where this train station. I'm leaning here. I'll have to check the height map as well and pick a relatively flat place. It could go here very easily. Let's see what this would do. Sorry, Maple Street. Sorry, Tram Depot. We're going to have to move you. Blake, welcome back. Ma with the dirt in the house. Oh, Hype Train just started. Everybody enjoy the Hype Train. If you engage with the hype, you get emotes and other things. What's wrong? The Peanut Gallery is exclaiming. I'm going to remove some of these tram tracks, I think. We're not going to need them. That's better. So that's a tram depot, which seems like it could go on the other side of the road, but it's not going to fit there. M150 says hi. AOE Gaming, I love Age of Empires. Which map is that? I'm not actually sure what it's called, but it's the only one where the rivers converge like this. So you'll know it in the pictures because it's the only one that looks like this, with the heart island in the middle. It's very distinct. The name is like not... It doesn't stick with me at all. All of the names are pretty basic, I think. Like this, but the opposite. So maybe the way to do this... I'm saying this goes about here, but backwards, and maybe up a little bit. Maybe like here, but once again, backwards. So I'm going to turn off snapping. We're just going to make this happen. Somehow. Because this is a terminal station. Something like that. And then we'll figure out the rest in a second. Mountain Village, that's it, yeah. Mountain Village. Once again, the hype train is going, so if anyone has Prime, if you have Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime or whatever, if your account is linked, then at your discretion. No pressure. If you got somewhere else to use it, then cool. But Kevo, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Gelator, thanks for following. Smaller stations? Yeah, I want to see... For every service and station and everything, I want to see rural versions and urban versions. Urban and rural versions of everything. Our taxi depot can probably go anywhere else. the outskirts of town are now becoming suburbia a bit. The taxi depot can go maybe even next to... It's not going to fit next to this. Oh, because I've designed it so wonkily. Wonkily? So let's do this, actually. Let's pause the game. Let's delete the taxi depot. Let's put the taxi depot back in up next to the bus station. How do external bus connections work? Does anyone know? Do I have to make a bus line? Also, where did I even get the taxi from? Here. Oh, hello. Alcar, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Taxi depot, and we'll add all the upgrades and things. Because why not? I don't know what they do. It doesn't matter. We'll electrify them. Everything's electrified. You miss monorail? Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to answer everyone. Yeah, it's this... As the channel grows, it gets harder and harder to do, but I try my best. This one is now going to go... Well, I suppose we'll just do a big road along this. All the snapping. All the time. Get snapped. Oh, straight away. Straight road. And we're just going to do at-grade connections for the rail. It should not be a problem. We do it all the time here in the US. It never causes a problem, ever, I'm sure. Connect the line to the outside link. Yep, I'm doing it. I am doing it. That connection may prove weird, but we'll go with it. Everyone, thank you for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the new emotes. Ashley, welcome in. Fausty, no Uber yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's going to be a bit of a tight turn for all of these. Actually, it doesn't have... Well, It is going to be a bit of a tight turn coming through here. I want them to be consolidated. So I think that'll be fine. The split happens to go there, which is good enough. How does the single track rail behave? So it's bidirectional. This is bidirectional, so I extended that with additional bidirectional track, and then I split it. So this will be a bit of a holding area for trains coming through. Or the holding area could be up here, actually. Well, it doesn't matter. If I want to downgrade it, I will. But I want these things to have access on both sides. Well, I might be able to get away with this. This is pretty bad, but I'm doing it. The danger level here is very high. This is a very dangerous thing that I'm creating. Very shallow connections, too. Let's see if I can improve that just a little tiny bit. So I'm going to rebuild this track. Just moved into your first place? Hey, congrats. Big congrats. Making my highway to the danger zone, yep. My railway to the high zone. Kenny approves. Do it. I'm doing it. Simoleon, welcome in. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. Funny story, your game won't launch and they banned you? Oh goodness. I can only think that maybe they misinterpreted something you said, but that's total speculation on my part. I have no idea. That's better. It's a better looking connection. All right, so that'll be functional, at least. I'm not even going to bother to do the bi-directional trick or whatever. Like the one-way streets trick from City Skylines 1. I feel like it's no longer that beneficial. The trick is really just have connections everywhere to let the vehicles leave in different ways so they're not all concentrated to one position. This is fine, right? That should work. Vehicles in use 0. Extra tracks? Oh, what? There's a second track? Whoa. I didn't know that was a thing. I never bothered to look at what's possible to upgrade. So this over here becomes a second track, I guess. Wow. Cool. Uh-huh. And a storage warehouse. That's spacious. Very spacious. Might as well. The positioning on this doesn't make any sense. Whatever I just did, if cars actually have to drive to this, I didn't know this was a road. It's probably, there's probably a spot where it looks really good. But your friend can't build any more big buildings. Something about happiness? Yeah. They probably can't build any low-density housing because the low-density buildings don't want to live on red roads, would be my assumption. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Well, this one, now I'm not sure what I want. I don't know anymore. Ah, it is definitely a road that's meant to be connected thusly. Something like that is how I'd want to connect this, I think. Let's see how that actually looks. Let's test it on this one. I'm sure there's all sorts of spots where it looks decent, but yeah, I would want the road to connect in a way that makes sense, because what I have, or even here, but now I can't move it because that's just how it works. Maverick, welcome in. You have no high density or medium demand at all. Everyone wants a home. Yeah, they want to live in low density homes. So low density is just a way of saying that it's a way of staging where your city is going to expand. Everybody thinks of it as like hard-coded low density, like it's always going to be that way, and it's not. You're just staging the rest of your city as you build low density. So don't sweat it too much, would be my advice. Yeah, I don't like the position of this anymore. Zreezy, welcome in. How are you? Cyrex, welcome in. Change happens? Yeah, change happens. It's designed, the way the game is designed is meant to be a living, breathing, changing place. So this was all low density at one point. All these tall buildings were low density, and now many of the closest ones are medium density, and the low density is just pushing outwards from there. Like here, this is about to probably become medium density too. In fact, this one already has, but let's keep that party going. Medium density along the water here. Just this entire little section ought to be medium. So I like using the row houses. The row houses are the prettiest medium density, other than mixed use. Or townhomes, depending on where you're from, what you're into. Townhouses. There they are. Thanks for following. Slav, welcome in. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, let's... Well, now I almost want to add in the second rail. I'm also curious if anyone actually will come to this. Is there any good... Oh, I haven't added the... I forgot to add in the stops. Somebody probably said it earlier and I missed it. Cargo railway route. So we'll have one route going off the side here, going off the rails, if you will. And then coming back this way. So that's the benefit of a second thing. Zreezy, thanks for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. If this starts getting backed up, then I'll do something different. But for now, I'm just going to use the same rail. Champion Sounds, thanks for following. No more little bits. Yeah, I changed over. I've been a bit lazy with all the sounds and things. Because it's fine. It'll all work out. Alright, there are trains spawning. And we got a new signature building. Well, this is all going to be great. That it will. This is untenable. No little bits. Good. Your good fixins. Medium density is dying. You've got lots of low density and high density demand. Well, it's because you've fulfilled your low density demand, right? Or your medium and high density. Wait, you've fulfilled one of them. I forgot what you said already. Forgive my confusion. It's because I'm confused. Your medium density is dying. You've got lots of low density and high density demand. Remember that, ooh, this is a good holding area. Perfect. Let's see this work. Whatever the demand is, if you build that, the game will kind of recomp. Oh, this is bad. It despawned all of them. I'll have to figure out a different solution here. Let's do this. Just follow the demand is my actual advice. Follow the demand, and nothing bad can happen. Also, don't forget to educate, because the educating will also change what types of demand your Sims have. Kem Jr., thanks for all the gifted subs. A series of gifted subs. 5. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And welcome in. Hooking up everybody. King Yan, you just flooded your downtown? Well, I haven't flooded anything yet. The signature buildings have themed versions? I haven't seen that. Muttley Muffin, thanks for the Prime. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Anyone who's subscribing over here, remember that YouTube is also... Well, subscribing is free. It means something different on YouTube, but subscribing is free there, and that's mainly where my videos go. So this is... Twitch is for live content. YouTube is for videos. But yeah, remember that that's also like a main way of supporting / seeing the actual like tips and things that I have actually go on YouTube primarily. Go to your signature buildings and toggle the theme. What? Oh, okay. Wow, interesting. I did not know at all. For some reason, I'm primarily... Oh, it's a totally separate like unlock tree, isn't it? Because I've built virtually no North American anything. It seems like I have less stuff unlocked on the North American side, but that's okay. Ninja Mittens, welcome back. Afternoon indeed. Afternoon. Giffy, welcome in. You heard the coughing? Yes. We're working it out. Sorry. I'm not sorry. I feel better. Feel better over there. My fiance can cough as much as she needs. I'll fight for your honor. Zreezy says feel better. Yep. So this is bad. I'm about to adjust this whole thing. What is wrong with this train? Oh, that's just what the pallets look like. That's just what the cars look like without anything on them. All right, let's solve this. Part of the solve is going to be adding the second track. You better believe. We'll add the second track. And maybe this one is right turn only. One is right turn only and one is left turn only, I imagine. Let's just redo this whole situation here. It makes me want to move the whole thing to the right, too. Captain HB, HB, welcome in. Thank you for the Prime. Thanks for supporting everybody. Yeah, JD, the kitten's around. She's probably sleeping under the bed, I suspect. That train is going to block the road while it loads? No. Nope. They avoid this. It loads and unloads without blocking the road, and then they have this area to stage in. So here's what we'll do. Let's do bidirectional tracks here. Bidirectional. Well, this one's just going to be a straight shot right to that there. So one side will be for the left, and one side will be for the right with the cargo situation here. I'm going to delete both cargo lines, I think. Or I'm going to delete the left cargo line, whichever one that is. That's how we'll figure that out. Good enough. So now this one, we'll send this right out the top here. Or actually, we'll have it curve rather gently. Let's move the whole thing to find a better solution to this. And now I'm just going to delete both cargo lines. And this whole thing is going to move. This road doesn't need to go exactly like this. Or at least... at least what? Let's turn this. Let's just move it a little bit. We'll turn it so that these automatically connect to the road. If I could get it to 90 off this perfectly, that would be very nice. It's as perfect as it needs to be. Ah! I hate that the snapping is not always what I need. The snapping will sometimes just do whatever. Some nonsense. What I really want is like a 90-degree button. Like something that just 90s it off of something so I don't have to build a bunch of staging roads to get the result I want. That would be very, very helpful. You never implement trains? Oh, no, it's really good. You just have to space them out. It's just like highway connections. So if you have a single train connection, everyone's going to use that one connection. So be sure to spread things out across your city, whether it's passengers or cargo. All right, I'm going to do the thing that I didn't want to do. I'm just going to delete it and make a 90-degree road off of this and just kind of measure out what we want. I'm going to 90 it off of that. And then we'll try it again. Snapping on. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think that'll do what I want. And then immediately we'll upgrade this. So we'll have 2 of those. We'll throw the extra storage on there in a way that makes no sense at all. That makes enough sense, actually. We'll just have it on the corner here. It's a good use of space, if nothing else. Oh, that would be cool if the road lined up with the road, but it's not going to. That is fine. They can come around this way and come out that way. I don't even know if this building works in the way that I'm imagining it does. It may not. And then this thing will move. And we can connect tram tracks to make this work again. Cool. And that goes up there. All right, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, it's better as public transport currently. Why are we building a cargo terminal in suburb? Well, Suburbia is just pre whatever. It mainly it's to spread out the traffic. So we can have cargo traffic coming in from this way, and we can have cargo traffic coming in from this way. So it's not so concentrated, or so it's not all coming off the highway. I want it to still have good highway access. If they want to use the highway to come around or whatever, that's fine. But if they want to come down directly this way into city, or even better this way, they can do that to get to the city center. That shouldn't be a problem. So the benefit of all this nonsense that just happened is that we can do this. We can make some nice sweeping, swooping, swervy curves. Curvy swervies. And really do this kind of more properly. Curve too tight. Curve too tight. You know nothing. Game. Then we'll just do something about like that. What's your problem? Track not connected? Yeah, no kidding. There it is. Fixed. I think that will do what I want, because the way that the lines are going to be set up now will just be one line per connection. So a line this way. Metro is easier. Oh, I've never done trains within my city. It's always an inner city connection. And then Metro would be connecting the city to itself, is a better approach generally. So now we've got plenty of holding area for those trains. Except for this, yep. That's how that works. Train's gonna train. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I think that's a fine solution. And then this can also become industry. A bit of industrial area outside the city. So it's not so centralized here, because right now it's very, very centralized. They might not be using the train station due to it being an external connection only. I don't understand. Oh, you're talking Muttley Muffin is having an issue? I've missed that whole conversation. I'm sorry. But yeah, train, so formal. Metro isn't intercity. Somebody already probably said this, but I would use train if you have an entire separate development. If there's another city core that you've developed and it's very high density and really big and lots of stuff happening, then I would do a rail connection to maximize. But otherwise, for the more intermittent stops to get to suburbia and things, I would do Metro. The row houses look better in this area. That's a much better use of the space here. I think. Let's do a few more high density buildings just to get some of this demand squared away. I'm willing to do one here. One here, actually. One enormous one. There you go. There you go. We'll see how that affects things. Commuter rail line makes sense. Yeah, I agree. I think my city is not large enough for that. We're surviving solely on trams, and it's actually working pretty well. Do I have the full-on fire station and the full-on police station? I think I do. The Policeum. And the fire station is here. Nope, that's the crematorium. Is this mixed use? Weird. I've never seen that asset. Or I've never noticed it, at least. Am I using the large... I am. There's the large fire station. Okay. We seem to have great fire coverage, so the central fire station is working okay. And then we have a satellite unit for this up here, which is cool. Maybe will simply... Well, a little commercial up here wouldn't be the end of things, would it? It's about to have to go. And I know I keep moving this around, but... Oh, the poor garbage truck. Stuck in between. That's how it works. That's how it's going to go. Keep an eye where the tracks cross the road. Sometimes the train stops in the middle and destroys everything. No, we're good. Everything is long enough. Like, you can hold a train here. You can almost hold a train here. Let's see. Yeah. So there's 2 holding positions for incoming trains at this point. And I don't think we'll have any problems there. Nick, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Shouldn't this station be connected to local industry as well? What do you mean? Doesn't look like it's actually importing anything. It's not. It isn't. I had assumed that it would at least do deliveries for commercial or something. But this one is the current hotness. This one is handling virtually everything. But it's only connected on one side. It's only connected to this external connection. Commercial opted for local production. I'm not sure. I guess they're just not delivering anything to this side, but I don't know what that means, or I don't know what I can do about that. It has great efficiency, though. 114%. The employees are very, very happy. They don't have to unload any cargo, so it's really easy. Their jobs are... they got simple jobs. This would be an okay spot for a little commercial park or something, I think. Here's what we'll do. This one can connect, just to make this area feel a little bit more complete. We'll mimic the rail there, roughly. I wish the zoning squares came out a little better there, but that's okay. It's fine, I'll get over it. And this one can just come out here and go here. And then we'll actually do a curve that mimics the rail here. Just to fill out the space maybe a little bit better. We'll just do commercial here. And probably trees eventually too. I've also got a mind to keep the shape that we had for the farm here. It just crashed. I didn't save any of that. Bless you. All right. Well, get right back into it. That's life. Resume. Autosave? No, never. No, I should have saved right after I figured out the train station. The good news is I pretty much know what I want to do. Well, do we not even need a train station over there? I'll be honest about autosave, everybody. I've had autosave crash more games than I've had it save. At least in the first game. Better than losing an hour of work? That was probably 20 or 30 minutes. Maybe a little more. No, it's okay. I don't even know if I want to redo the station because it wasn't importing anything anyway, right? Yeah, no, I've had plenty of crashes that were caused by. Is this the right? It's spring. Is this where we came in earlier, or is there something missing? Why? So this isn't even the right save. Why did it not load the correct save? It loaded whatever save it wanted to. I wonder how many times I've loaded the game and lost work without noticing. There it is. So at least this one's back. Back again. Much better autosave in CS2? Well, let's try it. 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 General autosave every 10. And we'll keep 3 as a good amount, I think. Is there a 15-minute? I think 10 is good. All right, let's try it. I'm leaving it on. I want to make another train connection from here, but I don't think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to need at least like 7 tiles, 8 tiles to get a train track to go across here. Autosave is pretty good while I'm doing it. Link it to the cargo station near the industrial area. Get some use that way. The problem then is getting rail around everything here. Or having to cross the river, which is a little bit silly. Well, it doesn't make me want to redo the cargo station so much. Also, all the traffic that was here kind of cleared out. I never checked back on this, because this will probably be a problem almost no matter what I do. Maybe roundabouts at the beginning, because big trucks love roundabouts, right? Elevated rail? No, not here. It doesn't make sense just yet. Well, that happened. So let's re-add the high density building that we had, because I liked that decision. That was a good decision. It was a good one. I think I put it here. High density residential right downtown. Get people living near the city core. This connection was something that happened. I remember this was a little funky, so I did away with it. That train station was delivering nothing anyway, so I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it was gonna solve anything that I was worried about. Well, that works. And then this one, just a little road to connect the two. Just unify these areas. Yeah, it's fine. It's going to go up the hill. Now this is staging for additional suburban development. While we wait for this to dissipate, it's going to take a really long time for the pollution to dissipate from this area, and it's building over here. It's getting pretty bad. In Europe, not many trains go above ground. Yeah, it's very expensive, and not great. So I don't like doing it. It doesn't lend to a realistic looking place. If you do a lot of unnecessary elevated stuff or a lot of wild elevated stuff, it winds up not looking as good. But that's just my opinion. Maybe we'll just do some stuff here. Let's just mess around with this layout just a little bit. Just see what might have happened here and why. This one goes down the side of the hill. Which then means this probably went straight across here. roughly. I'll redo the train station if we think it'll help, but I don't want to do it yet because I just did it. It just happened. It's too soon. It's too soon. A trestle function? Is there not? I didn't consider that because there are these beautiful road things, like a 2-lane truss arch bridge, like this sort of thing. If we had that, exactly like a train trestle, that would be very, very cool. That sort of thing. Do I recommend CS2 in its current state? I just had a crash, so I'm not one to talk about its current state. I got nothing but problems. It is a good game. I just think it'll be even better when everything is fully working. Oops. That is not what I meant to do. Every now and then I'll get a double click, but I think that's my mouse more so than the game itself. I botched that one. Let's try it again. Why is it doing that? Am I hooking to the outside of it when I don't mean to? Because I really want to be not connected to the outside. Pretty much. Like this one came out perfect. When everything is modded, yeah. Are you able to put rail tracks over roads? Absolutely, yeah. I just like at-grade crossings for less developed areas. With lower development this far away from the city, at-grade rail crossings are fine. Good enough for me. This sort of thing will add a lot of interest to this area, I think. Make it interesting. Now this one, probably a road just going along the highway, along the freeway here. So I'm just going to approximate the shape of the freeway. It doesn't have to be perfect for what I'm doing here. Doesn't matter. And let's, yeah, we'll just end it about here. Or it could go under. It could absolutely go under. Ooh, intriguing. Let's make the... There's probably a thing it's getting hung up on. A pillar. It's so cool how flexible this game is. Really, the road tools make it for me. Just the way that the road tools work has made this game very, very easy to play compared to City Skylines 1, which was so rigid with the road tools or not allowing you to build certain things. Like, there's not many times where I feel like I need anarchy in this game. It's a very rare occasion that I'm like, oh, I wish I had fine road anarchy or network anarchy or anything like that. Yeah, I can play this. Like right now, I don't feel like I'm missing anything when I'm building roads. I feel like I'm missing something once what? Once I want to micromanage an interchange and do traffic stuff, that's where I feel like I'm missing out. But for just building roads and building odd shapes and things, no sweat. Very easy. I'm going to change this connection a little. let's say that this connected. Whoa. It is not going to like what I'm trying to do here. Remember what I said about not caring about anarchy? Here's how we'll solve this. That's better for what I'm trying to do. Noise. You'll notice I'm always using the continuous curve tool. It's really great. Very good stuff. More of a first-person shooter, real-time strategy guy? Yeah. For the vanilla game, this is the best. Oh yeah, if you're going to play Vanilla City Skylines, this is the better experience, in my opinion. Kuro, welcome in. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Hello, hello. JCP, thanks for following. Kuro, thank you. Thank you very much. All of these must go to this road, because where else are they going to go? Making some decisions here. This is all going to be suburban development that happens over time. Fluffy, welcome in. Thanks for following. What did I miss? Oh, DBN. Thank you. Welcome in. So we'll wind up doing something here. I may just do this in a straight line, just for zoning efficiency. Beast Brian, thanks for following. The trick with this is deciding where it hits the arterial, and I don't think I want it to even hit this arterial. Like this, I don't want to cross it here. I don't want to hit the middle of it or anything. So really, we'll just make a block here. What is that? Bye, Little Hill. You had a good run. Like maybe here. That seems fair. That seems like an okay way to go. And then maybe this actually curves around. Like maybe it hits here and then goes up and around this. Something like that. Ooh. Slightly concentric looking area. Just noodling. Yikes. What exactly was that? What in the wide world of sports? What's the usual streaming schedule? Screaming schedule. Screaming daily from noon till night. No, I stream. I'll be streaming once a week. I don't know what I'm not on a schedule currently. I think I've done 3 in the last week, but that's just because I was home and I was able to do it. Recovering from a surprise surgery. So, Dottie, welcome in. Always noodling. Follow on Twitch, you'll get instant notifications. That's true. Discord, I announce all the stuff as it happens. I've got a bot for that. Yeah, why not? Then I might fill this in with a few more connections to complete the grid there. Oh, welcome in. Michelle Squirrel, thanks for bringing friends over. I appreciate it. Hello. There you are. The Squirrel Raid. It's here. Shout out to Michelle Squirrel for bringing friends over. Thank you, thank you. Hope everyone's doing good. This one, I'm going to curve it around. I can already feel it. How's the city going? It's definitely going. We had a crash. We had the game crash earlier today, which made me a little bit sad, but it's fine. I'm over it. I'm not bitter at all. I'm slightly bitter. Small bitter. Small. Not really doing very well with road hierarchy for this section, but that's okay. We'll tackle problems as they show up. Like these are probably too many connections for the main road. I think. Oh, this used to be something. That was the recycling center. It's fine. Yeah, it's okay. I turned on autosaves. I turned it on after the fact. Everybody assured me that it works better now than it used to. We'll see. To be determined. Shiftiest, thanks for following. And Restless Cat. Wow, Restless Cat, 43 months. Thank you. My goodness. 43 months? It was a useless rail yard that imported nothing. That's true. That's true. Nothing gained, nothing lost. Except for useless, expensive infrastructure. Rail's not that useful anyway, is it? Is it? No use for rail. None. That looks most correct to me. Might as well connect it to the top. I almost can't see with all the squares somehow. Sergey, welcome in. Thanks for following. Tips to keep RC demand high. Educate your Sims. Educate your Sims and follow demand. So if you have really high, you probably have overwhelming low density. That's because you have to build low density. Like it's just, you just gotta kind of keep up with it. I know that doesn't seem like good advice, but it is. If you build the demand you don't care about, the ones you do care about will come back. That's what's really going on, I think. Netmeister, thanks for following. Welcome in. Working out service expenditure. Oh, don't overbuild is my advice with expenditures of any kind. Just simply do not overbuild. It's very easy to overbuild services because that's where the bulk of your budget is going to wind up going. So I simply advise against it, I guess. Just don't overbuild at any cost, at all costs, or no cost. Whatever cost, just don't do it. Don't overbuild. The second you build one of the big buildings, it's also game over. If you build a hospital too early, don't build a hospital until you can afford it. Truly, truly don't. I like that this is interesting. If nothing else, it's an interesting sort of thing. And then we'll do pedestrian paths for these. Maybe one more vertical here. Zandy, thanks for following. You tend to ignore low density, right? So there's a demand that's not being met, and it's messing with the equilibrium of your other zonings. Because where do people, once they're done living here, they probably want to live in low density because they have lives, and their lives sort of change with time. I'd like to build a park as part of today's thing. I would really love to have, like, maybe this gets removed and we turn this into like a central park type thing just outside of this. Fat Gummy Bear, thanks for following. Welcome in. You'll see my demand is everywhere. My demand is ready, is good to go. Plenty of demand for all types of zoning. That's just because I try to keep up with all of it. Like zone the low density to redistribute how things are. It should help. Our low density is just a place that's not high density yet. You can see it here. All of this is meant to be higher density right now because they can't afford the rent. So you got to start doing medium density housing in places like this. I'll leave this little district here, I suppose. See, like here, this is all ready to go. Simi, thanks for following. Welcome in. Undesirable in the house. I can read that, but I'm going to choose not to. Welcome. So I'm upzoning, everybody. I'm upzoning. We're zoning up. We're moving on up to the east side. As you see that little symbol that says rent is too high, that means that you have the wrong zoning type in that position, which means everything else around it is probably also the wrong zoning type. That's the assumption I'm going under. Like, really, this is going to wind up being mixed use right here with a park alongside it. Ooh. I wonder what I was thinking when I did this. I really don't know. But it doesn't matter. It's developing organically. Organic, free-range cities. What is this? Oh, that's the road maintenance depot? Oh, hello. We did unlock that last time. I wonder if autosave has been working. Let's not tempt fate. Have I encountered industry zoning with too high rent? Yes. I literally don't know what to do about that. Well, move it outside of high rent. Yeah, I don't know. Omnom, thanks for following. Welcome in. Oh, geez. Why? Is it because the traffic is so high here? Because we do have, like, a heinous traffic problem occurring. Is that why the rent is so high? I'm just ignoring that area. I'm really not doing anything with the traffic. Because I don't want to. Yeah, it's okay. CS1 with mods does beat CS2, but CS2 has way more potential. The ceiling is very high in this game. The ceiling for what it will become over time. I've got faith in that way. But you gotta have faith. Tall. Oh, good. The office demand was all soaked up because of this little move here. Also, this is all offices, and there's scarcely any transit. No, there's actually phenomenal transit. Never mind. The trams come through here. Do they only stop once, though? Oh, no. What building is this? Here, trams. Let's make sure that we have enough stops. I did one stop for this whole area. Let's add a second one. There. Yeah, that'll work. This area has no tram service yet as well. So yeah, it's the high rent just means it's in a high land value area. What to do about that, I don't know as well. I also don't know why should the land value be so high in this industrial park? I really do not know. But this is absurd. There's not even anything here. This is just broken. This whole spot right here is broken for some reason. Unless there's just really good service coverage, but I don't know. Your industry is over here? Yeah. This area is a bit of a wind tunnel. And because of that, how can I see the wind? Bit of a wind tunnel, and because of that, I'm putting it here because it just blows the pollution out that way. You can certainly build it here as well because this is a wind tunnel too. Ooh, look at that. There's a lot of pollution over there for some reason. which looks almost identical to that shape. So I don't really know where that's coming from. That's just existing. It's just vibing over there. It's having a good day. I messed something up. Yeah, how could I even control that? I can't create land value if I want to, so I don't know what I could have done there. Welcome to the Pentagon. Epic Pentagon. Perfectly even, perfectly spaced, pentagonal. Perfect. You've seen some pollution bugs? Yeah. That's how it goes. That is how it goes. Well, anyway, here's Wonderwall. We'll just throw in a bunch of low density right along the highway here, with the road as a buffer in between, betwixt. How'd you like to live next to an interchange? They're going to love it. They're absolutely going to love it. I'm thinking this becomes a thing too. Some connection back this way, or even here. And then we will curvy swervy to the right, and a curvy swervy to the left, just for another cool triangle up at the top. Another cool and interesting and fun triangle. That one happens to be right on the side of a hill. Helping the industry get better profits? Probably, yeah. How can I improve their profits though? I don't really know. I'm more of a traffic specialist than other things. Let's see. Let's get some low density business. Maybe the pentagonal spot here. I'm a specialist, okay? Specialized specialist. Well, let's do this. Just along, not along the main road, but along pretty much everywhere else. We'll do some low density commercial. And more low density housing. So suburbia is getting pushed further and further from the city, which is fine. Keep your windows closed if you live next to the interchange. Yep. Would recommend, Brian. Would recommend. Very cool triangles. Thank you. You know how to improve industrial profits? Oh my goodness. That's probably true. I could probably tax them less and then they'd be able to afford rent. We are making absurd amounts of money. Now this whole district is feeling like it's about to become medium density. Possibly. I think. Much of it already, or some of it already is. But let's just do it. Let's just make it happen. Getting upgraded. So we can push our low density further into the other areas. Whoa, I thought I already rezoned that. I didn't rezone this whole thing? What? Oh, I did in the game that crashed. No wonder. No wonder. That's the confusion. The game crashed and I lost my progress. That's how it goes. Very good. Get another high-rise building in here, another high-rise residential kind of thing. Let's go. Is this a real thing? Yeah, let's see if we can do this. I don't know if this size is appropriate for, like, if there's a building of this dimensions, of these dimensions, but there's not. Let's change it up. It's going to be like that. Yep, that'll be fine. What is going on with the double district there? Double dog district? There it is. And our industrial demand is still out of control. But really, the industrial would probably be at the very fringes of the whole place, right? Also, you have to run high voltage lines. Yeah. Yep, all of that. Yep. It's all working out. It's all coming together. Put it on 3-speed to get this all grown in. These are all going to get built. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's go through and add parks because I've really been very lax with my park building in a lot of these places. You can see it's very centralized. Problematically centralized. Not good. Sapil, welcome in. Thanks for following. Does anyone know if it matters what type of park you build? Because I'm not sure either way. Not sure it matters. I'm not convinced. We should have a big sports arena, though. That's for sure. We should absolutely have a big sports arena, and right now I do not. Do I do something with traffic in real life? Nah, I drive a car. A personal vehicle. I get stuck in traffic. That's what I do with traffic in real life. I don't influence it positively at all. Quite negative, in fact. Thank you for asking, though. That's flattering. You're not the first person to ask, and I do have like friends and family who are like, "Why don't you actually get into that?" And I'm like, I don't think that actually doing it is the same as pretending to do it in a video game. Do I have a light here? No. Let's just get rid of the light, and this will actually work great. Go, everybody. Go, go, go. I wonder how much of this traffic wants to turn left, if any. I bet almost none of it does. But it would be cool to add a dedicated left turn just in case. Just in case someone wants to. What a weird solution. Why are there parked cars on the empty middle island? Because they can park here and they're within walking distance of downtown. So it's available parking. They are supposed to prioritize the actual parking garages that we have. I probably just don't have enough parking garages. Truth be told. Oh, traffic backup? Not really. A lot of pedestrian activity, but traffic, there's a good amount of traffic actually. I thought I upgraded this to a 6-lane road, or at least I probably should up it to the 6-lane. It's not actually 6 lanes wide with the trams, it's actually 2. But let's just do it. I see no reason not to. There we go. Ooh. And this connection is pretty bad. This one here. Not very good. None of those connections are necessary, are they? Don't need a single one of them. Maybe a walking path, but that's about it. And then this can go in the little nook here, covering the campus. And it doesn't have power. How is electricity working overall? Are we broken? Our production is 309 megawatts. To all the haters. This works when it wants to, and sometimes it also doesn't work, but we're getting 308 megawatts presently, which is pretty good. You feel like the city core should have some skyscrapers. No, this is the historic district. We couldn't possibly build over this park and this park and this one. No, it's meant to be more like a European city core. They generally don't build tall buildings in the old town because it's usually preserved. Now that I see this, I was doing parks and then I moved on and now I'm doing this. I just do whatever I want all the time. That's what it comes down to. It's just whatever I see that seems like it needs doing, I wind up doing it. Just to make this area slightly more interesting. We'll see what goes there. Something cool might go there as a central something to this area. A central point of interest, I guess. Seemed like they were only being developed on the outer ring, which felt odd. Yeah, they're going to continue pushing outward, just as the low density turns into medium density, the medium density turns into mixed use, and the mixed use turn into skyscrapers. So it's all according to plan at this point. Now, where should the next skyscraper go? Kind of looking at this from different angles. I want it to look filled out, I think I would call it. Now this I cannot even do. Let's get rid of this zoning entirely. And these guys. Let's fix this block. And this post office now, which should be getting fixed soon with a little luck. We should be getting a post office fix in the near future. I should probably have even 2 post offices in this area. So perhaps there's 1 post office along the way here. Perfect. Yep, I like that a lot. And then this can be converted into something else. Do something better with it. Probably medium density and a skyscraper. So let's do, or mixed use rather. Mixed use, but we'll zone over part of this with a tall building. That should all grow in fine. Just keep the demand moving. Office demand is back up again. It's basically residential on the outskirts and mixed use in the middle. That's all right. Right. Seemed like they're only being developed in the outer ring, which felt odd. Yeah, usually the historic city core just is not touched. Usually it stays historic and short. I wish I could build a city without having high density demand at all. If I could just do medium density and mixed use for virtually the whole thing, that would be cool. I would like to build that city. I just don't see it as an option the way that the game plays currently. CE Plays, welcome in. Thank you for following. I love that this has access. I don't think this is going to be used very substantially right now, but as this area grows, this will be the main connection for it. Till then, most of the traffic is probably coming in through here. Wow, that's pretty cool. What even is lane math? Oh no. That's wonderful. We can fix it. We can fix it. There it is, fixed. We'll have to re-add the tram tracks though. How many of you saw the last video about the system interchanges included in City Skylines 2? Anyone catch that? Did you catch that one? Did you catch it? Does it say low water level consistently? Off and on. The water level certainly goes up. We're fine right now, 300 megawatts. It depends on the season. CJ Lewis, thanks for following. Welcome. You subbed literally yesterday? To what? To YouTube? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's really where most of my ideas go. This is more like fun community hangout time. Ooh. Where, oh where? Probably here. Like, let's cover this entire area as best we can. Ooh, wherever I can fit this sideways. Yep, that. Or here. Yeah, here. Wherever I can fit it easily. Bordering on lazily. And then we can upgrade it with this because we have so much money. Put this right behind it. And the little park next to that. Done. Easy. Easy coverage. Maybe a few offices in this area. Oh, does it have anything to do with the slopes underwater? I don't know. I don't know. There's a huge trench underwater. Like maybe this one, maybe it needs to be higher up. I'm not going to mess with it because every time I do it goes terribly. But this area is great for producing a dam. And it just dipped to 138 megawatts, but it was 300 megawatts. It's the source of, I mean, we're making so much money, it doesn't matter. Drachma, welcome in. Your district is still the Drachma zone. It abides. Yours also leaks on the side? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to get that fixed. These leaky dams. I guess we'll just continue centralizing our industrial because there's just so much industrial need. We'll put it right on top of this aquifer. Prime real estate. Right on these main roads. We'll just soak up a little bit of that demand and see how it changes things. And then a bit more commercial. Don't forget about low density commercial in your low density residential areas. Will save your Sims from having to go to the city core. Very good. Not the engineers. Oliver, this isn't hurting you, is it? This whole situation here? No one's getting hurt by this. Right? Let's check our let's check this demand. High school. Oh, elementary school, we've got issues. We've got, well, not issues. We've got concerns. There's definitely concerns. As well as college. Can we improve the college capacity at all? No. That college is maxed out to the max. Well, this would be a fine area for an additional college. I don't know how many colleges cities usually have, but this seems like an okay spot for one. As we put the university across the way here. So it makes enough sense. I've not really decided how this road connects to anything. I guess maybe it connects here. Or something. Ibuprofen, welcome in. University time? I've already got university, right? Yeah, plenty of university. We're good there. It's our college that is maxed out. The high school is a little questionable, but I think college is the way to go. Oh, this would be a cool spot for it. If only it fit. If only it fit. It doesn't. It doesn't fit. What in the world? Is this game good? I liked the first one. I dare say it is, but I'm biased because I like it a lot. But yeah, I think it's good. There's a lot of potential, mostly. Void Slime, welcome in. So it is missing some stuff compared to the first one in its current state. I can't see. That seems pretty good. And then maybe we extend each of these roads just a little teeny tiny bit. Or how about this? Can we snap right to this? And we'll go up just a few units there. And then we'll just sloop this down. Yeah. There it is. Just for measuring purposes. It seems as nice as it needs to be, huh? I think it is. Or is it just that it's pedestrian? This might just be a pedestrian street, which doesn't really make sense. I don't know. Been watching the YouTube stream? Oh, thank you. Void, welcome over. Lowering taxes is overpowered right now. Yeah, we were making an absurd amount of money. So what I did tax-wise is I put it right back down to 10%, I think. So 10% across the board. So maybe if we reduce that further, it probably spikes demand for some things, but that's okay. I'm not really worried about it right now. Everything's default as it stands. I'm just trying to not sweat the small stuff on this build and just sort of do whatever. Like, there we go. It's off center, but it's back on center. It's fine. It doesn't matter. And then maybe there's a few concentric elements to this. Yeah, roughly just outside the corner. Evenly uneven. I'll probably do like an extra road in the middle here. Yeah, I see no reason to agonize over the zoning grid. No point. It's gonna break. It's gonna get weird. Just let it break. Let it get weird. This is sort of the method that I used to make the concentric part of the city. Like this area here. It's like messy, it's ridiculous, but in aggregate it looks pretty good. In my opinion. In my unprofessional opinion. Like, none of the individual parts look all that good, but all together it winds up looking pretty good. I just want to look at it like big picture. Almost. Is industry still complaining at 12%? They are, yeah. Let's check on YouTube. Hey, YouTube, how's it going over there? Oh, my goodness. Hakan. Hakan the Swede, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Ryan, thanks for being here. Zachy. Anadai. YouTube peeps, I haven't forgotten about you. I just can't watch both chats at once. If you want to chat, then mainly go over to the Twitch, because that's much easier. Much easier for me to navigate. Or if you don't want to, it's okay. I'm not going to turn the YouTube stream off or anything. I'm just sort of like, I don't want to limit it. I don't want to limit it to just Twitch or YouTube, because why? There's no reason to. There's always a magic spot where this looks best. Gotta go deep. Gotta go deep on him. But yeah, that looks good to me. In the first game, that would have been a nightmare to complete. $20 limited? Oliver, I don't understand. 20 limited. There's a lot I don't understand, though. Making it up. Making it up. These might as well connect too. Let's get weird. Things I would never do in City Skylines 1. There are just certain things, like habits that I've had to break, but now that I've put effort into breaking them, it's a lot of fun to build like more ridiculous shapes and things. Like I never would have built hardly any of that in City Skylines 1, but I think once it's zoned in, it'll look pretty good. That's the one, Eric. That's the one. Oh, 20 miles per hour. Probably 20 kilometer or, well, I don't know. I don't know. I am playing with the European stuff. Oh, this is High Street. Of course it is. Are there speed limit signs? There may only be speed limit signs on the larger roads, which doesn't give me much hope for those smaller alleyways. Like there's probably no speed limit sign at all on these. This is also an alleyway connected to a pedestrian thing, so there's really no reason that trucks should traverse it to begin with. Real cities have weird shapes, that's true. Yeah, it's... This city, at least, I'm very comfortable with breaking the grid frequently, as often as possible. But then also being unafraid to make grid. It's just whatever suits the area. This is a ridiculous spot here. Let's see if a roundabout can go here instead. Nope, it hates it. I can make it a roundabout, but we'll have to put in a little bit of effort. The tiniest little bit of effort. Because that's a cleaner solution rather than just a 5-way intersection. But I think this will be doable. No, it will not. Yankee Waffle. Yanni Waff. I said none of that correctly. Yanni, welcome in. Yanni K. Waffle. Yeah. Give me another minute. Yanni K. I can't do it. I can't do it. Have you ever just read something and then just not bothered to read any of it and you just say it? That's me. I guess it has to be at this angle to work. Very interesting. I'm gonna roll with it. We'll let that be. Waffle Leeson, thank you. Tara, that's my whole brand. That's all I need. That's all I need. My brand is consistent, if nothing else. Good to see you, dude. He tried it. Yeah. Yeah, he tried it. That's the last time I read. Last time I read, nothing good came of it. Let's make this into a district, and we'll give it its own services, and hope for the best. Moving on. Readings for nerds. Yep, that's what I said. Yay. We've got pork in the oven. No, pork in the crock pot. So can't wait for that. You don't like Englishing good either? Yeah, E for effort. Yep, thanks everyone. Thank you for this vote of confidence. I appreciate those who follow. I just don't read well, I guess. Hey, there's a lot going on in this hot seat over here. Not only is the seat hot, but also there's a game going on. There's all this stuff happening, all these things. I can't keep up with it, okay? The seat is so hot. Yeah. The seat has temperature concerns. Blackwood Ridge, welcome to it. We are going to give this area its own services, so they never really have to cross into the downtown. I think that's a good move. I think that's a clever choice. Yankee waffle. we just clean these. That's what it is. It's the glasses. That's the problem. Visibility is rough out here. They're actually quite clean. I'm probably making them worse. I hope everyone's having fun. I'm having fun. Can't read. Having fun. What is fun? That's a great question. Phenomenal question. So let's get small services in here. I think the only services I have right now, like the only medical. Oh, I've got medical over here too. That's weird. I will have to district these out eventually. But let's do this. I'm going to pause the game. And on each of these side streets, we'll do an element. This one belongs to Blackwood Ridge. Easy. Easy, right? Ambulance depot, I'm adding it in. Why not? This thing, no brainer. Just goes right there. Stick it on the side. Done. Blackwood Ridge Hospital is in effect. What's next? Fire? Yeah, why not? Fire. We'll do a little fire station on the corner here. Bada bing, bada boom. Upgrade it. Assign it. Blackwood Ridge. I don't have to click the word. I just have to hover the area. That makes sense. It's a good emoji. What are you talking about? It's a great emoji. I can read the emojis. The problem starts when it's the little symbols that make words. You know the ones. Letters. That's where the problems begin. But emojis, no problem. Read the heck out of those. Little symbols that make words. You know the ones. That's where all the problems begin. And this operates exclusively in Blackwood Ridge. So now we've got, and this school too, let's assign an operating district of Blackwood Ridge only. And let's see how that affects. Are they going to kick out a bunch of students instantly? That's what I have to do, is I have to be measuring these things and paying attention. Suburbs, man, no. So everyone from here is going to Blackwood Ridge? Like all of this population, 1,500, is coming from Blackwood Ridge? I don't think so. I don't buy that, not even for a second. Not even for a shrekend. I guess we'll district this out too, because we've made it this far. Might as well. This district begins at the bridge here. and perhaps we just follow the highway. That'll be what decides the edge of this district. And we can give this area its own services and such. Seems like a good way to do things, right? What could possibly go wrong? Dare I read this aloud? Smiley truffle. I did it. I did it. I did it. I can read again. I can read again. I'm cured. I've been cured. I did it. Static, would you buy it for 2 seconds? I would buy it for I wouldn't buy it for 1 second. I would buy it for any other amount of seconds. Clap. Thank you. Thank you. We're reading good. We're reading good and grammaring good also. I'm concerned about this school because it already took on all these students. I think this is bogus. I demand a recount. Let's do that one more time. Elementary school, and then preemptively we'll put it there because it'll probably look nicer. We're going to select this operating district immediately. Hello. Suburbs, thank you. Welcome in. A linguistic miracle. It's some kind of something. That much is for sure. Oh, this doesn't fit here. Woe is me. What does it do? Clinic for injuries, children? No, they'll be fine. Well, never mind. We'll move it. Just across the road. We'll do the clinic, and we'll re-add this. Even though everything's kind of wonky looking, we'll do that. Perfectly spaced. It's brilliant. Very, very nice. We'll even throw in a path. No, this was really, primarily, this is just an experiment to see how many students actually belong here. 0 out of 1,500. Nobody's gonna come here? Really? Think I earned some Yankee waffles for this one. Yanni. Yanni, may I call you Yanni? I apologize. I did not get your name right, and I don't think I'll ever live it down. I'd like to say it's not my fault. It's exclusively my fault. It's purely my fault. I've earned it. Man. I do like this sort of thing, like going along the edge of buildings, and I don't really want there to be a cross. Maybe I do. That's fine. They can cross. They can cross. Let them cross. Come on. Put down a tiny office building in front of the school, please. That is a small ask, and I can do that. A tiny office building in front of the school. Done. Is that small enough? I can make it smaller, probably. I'll give it its own district. Overlapping items. I'm making a district, right? Why is it? Oh, it's because we're already in a district. I don't think there's a 1x1 office. Is there a 2x1? I think that's the smallest office we can grow. Does that make sense? Is that reasonable? I'm just doing my thing. You can only put high fructose corn syrup. What is that? That's an office. That's my office. That's the Hickory Street office buildings. Schools in EU don't have these. Well, they do now. No, here's what I'm actually going to do. We'll just not do that. And then probably commercial behind it. Or a park, or not. Well, now that we've made it this far, I'm inclined to just do this. And there it is. The school. Commercial, yes, around school. Yeah. Needs a Chick-fil-A across the street. I think that's an okay little move. This area also deserves a high school. Doesn't it? And if not, why not? Submit your reasons in writing. Oh yeah, I was going to do services for that other area. I forgot. Check death care for this district. Oh, they're dying for death care. That's for sure. They are waiting for it. I mean, this is an obvious crematorium job, right? Yeah, let's do it. I can't see. Where, oh where? Here. That's the spot. That's the one. Freezers. Sneezers. Geezers. We've got them all. It's got all the bells and whistles you would want. Nerdy side, what do you want? Elementary school should be... You want it to have a name like that? Is that... You would do that, nerdy side? What now? Yumble's school for kids who want to learn to read good and learn to do other good things too. They should include that in a movie. Something about landing in zoos. Something about it. The lander of the zoos, perhaps? Is the school full again? Nope, only 28 students. This is a waste of space. But not in a bad way, just in a... It just is. It's just a waste of space. That's how it is. Let's get some more families in here. Fam. Hope they like living on the road. On the road again. They built my house right on the road again. And then this is a bit of a maybe. They're less likely to move in there, I guess. It still had students from outside the district last time. Yep, it did not remove them. So now we're up to 30. And I want to district this. So I never did all the services and such for this district. So this one will go here. And what else? What other... Are there any other services in this area? Probably not. Oh yeah, I built the college, right? Let's upgrade the college, because why wouldn't we? Oh, man. Well, I forgot about this. I totally forgot that we'd want to have this building on the side. Question mark? What does this even do? Better chances of graduating. Well, we probably want that, right? It's something desirable. Just gonna hope for the best on this one. So close yet so far. It's really not that close. It's perfect. This area just lost all of its clout in one move. All the clout is gone. It's really a shame. Bye, clout. Say goodbye, everyone. Oh, look at that. It's back. I've hidden it. I've hidden its lack of clout. Let's do it again. Symmetrically. Symmetrically, everyone. Symmetrically. Cloutless. What a cloutless college we have here. Zero clouts available. Well, now this is about to become a messy, sloppy roundabout. Thusly. Just like that. There we go. The clout is back. We've hidden the lack of clout amongst the cobwebs here. And this is fine. Now we can just chuck commercial next to it. I think I've built no high-density businesses. Like, none. It would be cool if there were campus-y looking buildings I could put around this, but commercial will have to do on short notice. This area also does not have any transit. Oh, we could add a stop here at the very least. Truly, it's the least I could do is just add a stop at the end here. And then maybe one transit line that traverses this whole road. Oh. It's a lot different from Cities 1. Yeah, this game plays very, very differently. A lot of people go into it kind of assuming, a lot of people, including myself, go into it assuming that the zoning is similar, or it's similar, but it really does not play the same, especially when it comes to commercial. When you see commercial desirability, the economic sim, and the rent simulation that makes you want to upgrade and upzone things, like everything was frozen. In City Skylines 1, you would build an area, and there was no reason to change the zonings. This game is much different. Much, much different. Where there's all kinds of reasons to change zoning all the time. It would probably make more sense to put the offices close to the school, but we'll just do a ring of offices, kind of. This is the office park, quote unquote. It's an office park. Just to give some more offices to these folks. We do need medium density. So I'll continue my upzoning of suburbia. Suburbia will continue densifying. At this point, I'm just doing in-game what I wish would happen in real life, is densify suburbia. Let the housing crisis end. Build more housing next to places people want to be. High-density commercial would make sense super downtown. Yeah, so mixed use should be sufficient. I don't know about mechanically, but mixed use, this is all commercial is the thing. If you look at the commercial, all of this is commercial. And on top of that, what's probably going to need to happen is moving outward. My green screen isn't doing so bad today. It's doing much better. But yeah, moving outward, these things are going to become mixed use. These are mixed use. So all of these medium density little spots, all these row houses and things, nope, mixed use. Nope, Chuck Testa. It's an old meme, but it checks out. Don't densify my neighborhood. I'm doing it. Get densified. Get densified. Get densified. Thanks for egging me on. Are you sitting so you can see me and the game? Wow. Wow. From all angles. Why is mixed use good? Yes, Kuro, because you can live there and work there and shop there. So the person who decides to live in a unit here could conceivably work over here, and then their favorite spot to shop could be down here, which means that they're not even going to drive. They're probably going to walk over there. So they don't need to necessarily go out to this commercial area to get their stuff done. So it keeps things close together. It's very practical. And of course, we want to have good transit to get to those places that are unique, you know. Cemetery. You enjoy your 50.5-mile commute to the office twice a week. Yeah, that's not ideal, right? That's how it is in Northwest Europe countries. Yep. West Europe. Yeah. Well, it's because like the Slavic countries did it differently. Well, there are kind of I've heard them called commie blocks, but there's better names for it probably. But large, dense apartment buildings that are within walking distance of a school, that are within walking distance of a store. I don't think that's a bad idea when done well. That's okay, Kuro. Oh, Chocolate Bear, welcome in. Thanks for following. Build a super urban area. Do you benefit from mixing commercial into those areas? So, well, mixed use means both. So this is the mixed, maybe you already know this, but it's stores on the bottom. It's commercial on the bottom and then apartments up top, which is like, if you go to New York City, that's virtually all of New York City, unless it's an office building, right? If you don't use mixed use, you should still mix uses in some way. Jaeger, welcome in. Thanks for following. So keep shopping close to your areas. Keep some shopping around. Right? Look at all these spots. Replace that with a little shopping. Replace that with a little shopping. We don't have too much low density demand anyway, so we can afford to do little things like this. That's a shopping spot. Shop there. Revillo, welcome in. Not in real life for sure. In real life it works great. Yeah, public transit is important too. Yeah, that's okay, Kuro. Thank you everyone for listening to me, because I know that it's a bit disjointed at times. Sometimes I don't finish my thoughts, and I'm sorry for that, but yeah, thanks for asking good questions. I'm trying to think of what else could happen here. Well, we need high density. We need more high density housing. I'm going to build 0 of it within this round circle here, which used to be the city wall, I suppose. Aren't the streets a bit empty? No. No. The streets are full. Yeah, they're not driving because they're walking. That's what people are missing, is that like the percentage of people that will walk versus drive is very high if you build in a way that allows for it. Like there's pedestrians everywhere. And the transit, you'll notice there's trams all over the place. Because there's so many trams built in, a lot of people will walk to transit. This is actually a bit of a hub here, where this tram connects to this Madison Street stop. So there's a stop here, I think, and there's a stop here. Wherever there's not cars parked, there's a stop there. So yeah, tons and tons. Oh yeah, this is a roundabout also. Imagine. I gotta get my trailer back to... Where are you going? I gotta get this trailer home. I gotta get this trailer back to my high-rise. What are you doing? Swoop, turn around. Yeah, it's just wild. Engineer's worst nightmare. Yeah, and it's a normal-sized roundabout, too. So really, it's just a circle in the middle to interrupt the cars. It's a roundabout by law, primarily, but not by, like, function. But yeah, that's how that works. So yeah, mixing things together where you can is crucial, because the people will just walk from place to place. A lot of traffic problems stem from not doing that. And you can solve a lot of them just by using mixed use or getting things closer together. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking Arby's. It's just as I get high density residential demand, I kind of hit it with what it needs. Let's do another block of death care. I don't think there's like an epidemic of any kind going on in the city. It's just everything could be a little better. Let's make sure, did I select the district for this one? I don't think I did. I added the death care. Didn't I? Yes. Didn't select a district. There. So this is probably coming from 1,000 miles away. Gathering. Oh, no, it's not. the owner is crematorium, which is here. Oh, good. Okay, so it did actually draw from the closest crematorium, which is great. I should probably do a unique hospital for this one. Kind of how the main crossroad in your city looks? Yeah, you're probably from Western Europe, I would assume. The Magic Roundabout, yeah. That one's in Swindon, right? Swindon. Does it work? It does. Yeah, I mean, BGD. I'll just call you BGD, if I may, for now, unless noted otherwise. Yeah, it sounds like a Western European move. Like good tram networks. Yeah, Western European. Look at these gas stations. Oh, are we crashing? Nope, we're good. Just a bank of multicolored gas stations. That's really, really nice. I'm kidding. It's not very nice. More gas stations than cars. Oh yeah, I was going to do, so mixed use. Right now we have medium density residential and commercial demand, and I'm really trying to fill this in with some stuff. So let's do it. I'm going to replace these also. I think it'll look cooler replaced. Be a whole lot cooler if you did. Just a little park there to fill the space and help this out. A little playground. Do I ever check my company profits? No. No. But I don't play from a place of knowledgeability. I play from a place of I just want to make a nice looking city, and I want it to make money. I want everything to be able to move, but I don't really manage things on that level. I like managing traffic like this. I like creating traffic and then managing it with transit and interchanges and well-made intersections, but I don't agonize over the economic simulation. But I do want this to be correct. I want this sort of thing. The areas where there should be a lot of commercial, I want there to be a lot of commercial because there's a lot of density. Because I think that's swell. Colonel Slander, good to see you. Put some Lime scooters there. Heard they solve a unique transit problem. The last mile. The problem of the last mile. Big brain discussion on long car rides to Baltimore, specifically. Big brains, big brains. Let's continue. Certainly everything within the belt here, you can see this arterial belt. All of this should virtually wind up being tall buildings outside of this little area in the middle, which this just needs trees. If I just planted some darn trees here, this would probably look very good. So I'm going to do the high density building first. Hand placed, hand mulled wine. Pesca, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm very happy. This is probably one of the best cities I've ever built in any city building game. So, or at least it's interesting and it looks good and it flows nicely and I like all that. It's really easy to get lost in perfect grids and then realize that you've just been building perfect grids and go, oh, I just built perfect grids. It's too easy to do that, in fact. There we go. That's a better use of space overall. Speaking of use of space, this side is just awful. That is just terrible looking. There it is. Much better. Thank you. Yeah, Pesca, I really appreciate it. Malari Place. This could probably go on the water pretty nicely. What kind of building is it? I guess it's low density. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, this is a cool building. It's like a... I mean, it's a high-rise, but it's not a tall high-rise. It's a small high-rise. Just a little bit high of a rise. Where does it go? Where doesn't it go? Everywhere you want to be, that's where it goes. A mixed-use high-rise, exactly. I want to put it as close to downtown as I can without ruining our historic city center. I can't see very well. The info view for placing buildings is really detrimental to my ability to see, period. Just at all. I just can't see. That's good. Little character. Oh, hello. This place is getting worse and worse for the helicopter as these tall buildings go up around the hospital. The placement of the hospital is perfect, though. Direct access to downtown and all the high buildings, but also direct access to everywhere because the connectivity is so good here. Thank you, Chopper. I appreciate it. Pre-sleep ketchup. Good. Good. I love some ketchup before bed. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I understand. Bleak, thank you for following. Welcome. Let's continue our mixed use tirade here. Let's continue mixing uses. How's that sound? High density mixed use. Yep, I agree. Is it currently mid density? I would assume that this is medium density. It doesn't specify though. Yeah, Bleak, I appreciate it. Welcome. Thanks for watching the YouTube things. That's still the main place where ideas come out. This is mainly like a community event type thing. You know, it's a fun to do kind of thing, the streams. Cuz I don't get to play the game like a normal person when I'm making YouTube videos cuz I'm usually making weird traffic things. So it's kind of nice to just hang out and build stuff and not have to edit the video. That's my problem with doing series, is that the edit is really difficult on a city, because I can have hours and hours of footage, but then I have to go through it again. Ugh, it's so much. Jared, welcome in. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. I hope YouTube over there, I see you. I hope you're having fun. Hope you're let's see, Juan Manuel. Pescadomi, yeah, welcome over. You made it to the other side. Webbed Trout, Lars Nielsen. I'm just checking the YouTube chat real quick. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Sorry I'm not really reading the YouTube chat as much. I'm barely keeping up on the Twitch side, so just know. Just know, I see you. What if this became a pedestrian thing instead? Would that have a negative impact on anything? I don't think more people will walk on it just because it's pedestrian. I think they're going to walk. If they're going to walk, they're going to do it either way. Unless it would just be a really cool thing to do. I think that this stop gets eliminated, or the turnaround here gets eliminated though if I do this. Based and mixed use, yep. Great ridership to the train station. So much ridership. Many riders on this ship. Mixed use is coming in. We do have a lot of commercial demand. I tend to assume that the commercial demand is... I'll just do it out here. I often assume that it's low density because we build so much like high density or dense commercial. But I could be wrong. Maybe I wish that was broken down into high density and low density so I could tell where the game really wants me to build it. Because right now I never know. I just kind of guess. What are you going to do? Now this building deserves to be adjoined to another one here. Oh, traffic building up on the main roundabout. We got problems. Oh, it's gridlock. It's gridlock. It's pandemonium. It's going poorly. Here, let's see what we can do. I'm going to throw this in here. That's a great spot. Hey, we're a huge city. 56,000 people. The progression has nothing to do with how big your city actually is, so it's interesting that they assert that this is a huge city. A city of 56,000 is probably not huge, but that's okay. We do have traffic problems, that's for sure. This road is very popular. One way to solve this, let's micromanage this. Let's pretend like there's not other problems, and we'll just micromanage what we have here. Cam, welcome in. Thanks for following. Huge mungus, correct. So we'll add a node there. We'll just kind of, as I said, micromanage these micro machines. And then this one. What could possibly go wrong with this configuration? Let's see if this actually works out. Traffic despawns in this game too, so anything I do may not be as helpful as it would seem. Now there's probably a traffic light here, which may make things worse before it makes anything better. A lot of left-turning traffic there. It's because the only crossing to get across this highway is over here. So even like a pedestrian bridge or two across the highway would be really, really good, probably. I should have foreseen this, but alas, I could not. I think this will just disappear. Oh, it goes all the way back to here. I bet it'll just work out, though. Huge city equals having traffic problems. That's what qualifies you for it. Yeah, it's based on the traffic. For Nutty, welcome in. And Camu, welcome in. Thanks, Maverick. I'll catch you next time. Humongous. Commercial in the industrial area. Yeah. Bad egg. A lot of industrial areas also have commercial areas in them. Because why not? No pedestrian access. Well, see ya. Get you a building that does have pedestrian access real quick. We do have transit out here also. And I could probably add stops along the way. There's traffic problems all over the city, by the way. What a stupid thing. Everybody's just going. This blue car is actually holding up the works really effectively. So once again, we can just micromanage this if one feels so inclined. We'll micromanage this so that the through traffic can at least try to move. So silly. So very silly. Oh, that's where you want to go left. I see. That's cool. We're actually going to get rid of the traffic light too. Traffic lights on small roads aren't so cool. I wonder what I was thinking here. What was I doing? Everybody, just go. Just go for it. I love how the left lane is default, and then they all move to the right lane anyway. That's just how it is. That will probably work better. The right lane is still changing lanes over here. Oh, is this one left turn only, question mark? No, it's not. It just added a signal where it doesn't really need a signal so much. Yeah, it's fine. Working with traffic and the economic sim. It's not that I'm not keen on it. It's more like I haven't taken time to learn it, so I don't have much to say about the economic sim other than the number of customers overlay, which I really, really like. Like this sort of thing, how it shows you where the density should be. Very good. Very, very good addition to the game. I think it would be nice to do a central park somewhere, like to allocate a huge bunch of land, a relatively huge bunch of land to a central park. This could be cool. We wouldn't even have to move the cemetery. We could just go alongside of it, perhaps. Well, real quick, let's look at... I am curious to see traffic now. Oh yeah, this was messed up a few minutes ago. Look, it's gone. Traffic is easy. Just sometimes it's not a chronic problem. Sometimes it's just a... Well... Excuse us. This looks more like a chronic backup. Unless people are just moving into the city. Like when you build a high-rise building, if a lot of people drive to it, then that's what's going to happen. They're going to drive to it, and you're going to have an influx of cars. But a temporary influx of cars. Interesting. Something else we could do to fix some traffic would be to do a dump or two. To do a facility of some sort. So like here, we could destroy this historic thing and put a dump there. That's what we do. Because right now I think I have no... Oh, wait, we do have something. We have a recycling center. It's not that. We have this, the recycling center. And we're processing within our means, which is neat. We already built one storage extension. Well, maybe we don't need another trash situation. Or maybe we do. Maybe we should have one across town somewhere. I don't know. Your back was on the road. What did you miss? Everything. No, you missed nothing. It's fine. Yeah, I really can't wait for something with traffic manager functionality. It doesn't need to be traffic manager. It doesn't need to look like it or work like it or anything. It just needs to exist so I can use it. Weird. It's very interesting that this just didn't zone in for these positions. It just decided not to. Like, I'm fine with it. It's just odd. It chose not to zone all the way in. Just decided on its own. Oh yeah, I was going to add trees down here. Okay, let's do one more high-rise building. We'll hand select its place. Where in the skyline is it going to go? We're looking a bit sparse in this area, so let's see if we can't densify a little teeny tiny bit. That's good. MSL, who decided to add the stop sign tool and put it on all sides of the intersection? Yeah, it's a four-way stop. Roundabouts will always beat a four-way stop is the thing. A roundabout will virtually always beat a four-way stop. It won't beat a four-way signal depending on the traffic volume, but... Well, there you go, Slav. You got to buy the game then. Here, let's place trees. Let's see what trees are native here. What ones do we want to use? Spruce, alder, and birch. Spruce and oak. Spruce, alder, birch, oak. Do the trees matter? I mean, I know that they matter for logging and stuff, but does it matter? Isn't there an area placing tool? Is there not a... There it is, place multiple. Let's just fill this in with stuff. We're going to crank up the brush strength as much as we can. Just wherever you can fit these trees, just do it, please. Don't make me do it manually. I don't want to. PC all day. Yep. Porco Rosso, big fan of your film. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. There's not a ton of space in this area for trees, is what we're really going to run into. But the layout is pretty well finished. So I don't plan on changing the roads. What's another one? Isn't oak one of them? Yeah, we'll do some oak. All the trees are different sizes too. Oh, I'm going to crash the game. I can feel it. I can feel the crash happening. Lag spike. Unrelated trees, unrendered trees kill performance. That I don't actually know. There are unrendered trees because the trees do return when you delete the road. But I don't know how big of an impact that has. I'm just doing this. We're at 80% strength, so I think it's pretty much doing it wherever it can. The coast is fine. Tree up the coast. Do it. Why not? Here, there, everywhere. Look at our zoning demand, too. The zoning demand is looking very strong. Chestnut. Where's the birch? Alder. Why not? Why not some alder? Thousands of voices screamed out at once for alder. Alder. Did I place a single tree just now? I have no way to know. I'm just hoping, because I really don't have time to detail this whole thing. I would not care to. Not interested in that. Not until we have props. Once there are props in-game, then I'll go for it, but... Smashing F5 to quick save, yeah. I want a proper save on file is the thing. But I do have quick save on for every 10 minutes. So there's that. Well, that leveled up. Ooh, look at that. That's a level 3. That's a level 3 building of this size in European mixed use. Probably a 2 by... Nope. A 4 by 6. Or possibly probably a 4 by 5. Yeah, that's a 4 by 5. I love that with whatever that's called. They do that a lot in New England, where they have the windows sticking out of the roof. Looking almost Parisian, but not quite. Something's off about it where it doesn't look Parisian to me. But I love the mixed-use assets largely. Especially when they're the same size and they match up. Because these don't match. Let's actually make these match. Like, it's easy enough to do something like that. And then we'll at least get a matching facade on the front. Those match. Those clearly match. Those match. These do not match. So, I mean, that makes me want to do this to it. And then it should match. Sorry, everybody. Sorry about your house. Yeah, you can set it. It actually works in this game, too. Oh, there's another one. Faux Parisian. I would take this side smaller if this side would zone in. All right, let's keep fulfilling demand. Let's keep growing the population. I'm just looking for where the visually... A lot of very similar looking towers, I will admit. Those two are identical. This one looks to be the only one of its type as far as I can tell. Nope, that one's the same, but it's a different color. If there were enough color variants of each tower, maybe they wouldn't look so similar. I'd be cool with that. If everything looked a little less similar. Just a little. Just a little bit. Good use of space. Perhaps another block of mixed use here? Or another set of blocks of mixed use for this area? They all deselected. Yeah, we'll just let this one do its thing. I'll leave it just like that. I just recognized the land from those people. Yes, I did. Aaron, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Reorganized. I certainly did. Yes, Roso, that's my fiance. She's working out a sickness. Are you okay? Yeah, our elementary school demand is hurting tremendously. Maybe we'll put one like here. Like I'll delete a block of whatever this is. Oh, that's the park maintenance depot? Yeah, this can go anywhere else. Anywhere but here, please. Go over here. I can't see. Cannot see what I'm doing. Let's put this one up top, actually. Yeah. And then this will be a good little block here. Good little block for an elementary school. Right? Yeah, right. Should I district this out properly? I haven't really focused down the... Like, this isn't really a cohesive district as it stands. It could be. We could make it a cohesive district. Well, it makes me want to reduce this a little bit. Let's do this. Let's move... Get rid of all these markers here. We'll bring this one back just to here. Maybe it's like that, but it goes all the way back, or it goes back even further. And then the train station area can be its own district. It's really cool that we have the option to do these things, but it's a bit tedious to actually do it. So when it comes to setting up the education like I'm about to have to do, it's going to be interesting. Let's make this whole thing is about to become a district. Why not? Why not? The nonsense district, which doesn't make any sense. These poor houses. That's how it goes. You've been gerrymandered. It might be faster to even delete the whole district to do it. Here's what I want, though. Actually, no, there's no way that's true, because this is about to go fairly quickly. It's just the next district over from that whole district, that's all. The next... Oh, that's so pretty. I like that. I like how it snaps and everything. It's very nice. So that's a district, and this can probably survive with one school. So maybe it's just getting people to not go to the school that's downtown. If we can just make people not go to that school, problem solved. Oh, Teddy's here. Downtown Detroit, but more around. Yeah. I know that you did like a proper canal city. This is like it's like a thing without it's Amsterdam without the canals, which what's left after the canals, I don't know. Concentric roads, I suppose. If I offset this a little, I think I can fit. Let's fit the little building right next to it. Yeah, that's good. And then expand that immediately and throw this on the back. Cool. And that is a nice new little crash. No. We got to get services for these places too. But yeah, Teddy, I'm very happy with it overall. Like compositionally, it's a good composition, I think. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're inspired. Oh, good. Trammel, thank you for following also. Welcome in. Really appreciate it. And also, thanks for being here. YouTube folks, I haven't forgotten you. You're there. I see you. Come to Twitch if you have important questions. But I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. What else do we need? Oh yeah, this whole area we could probably do some services and things to make it all make sense. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, and that's kind of a cute spot there. That's good. And this road, we'll just do a diagonal. That is just awful. Why does it do this? Oh, because I put a single path there, it extended out. I don't really need it to do that in this situation. It's cool that that's possible, but that's not really what I want here. We'll just do that. That's fine. Good enough sometimes is. Should we also give this area its own fire and everything? How many students are going to go to this school now? Because this is Giffy Meadows exclusive. Would that be a bug? I don't think it's a bug. I think it's intentional. It just doesn't make sense in the way that I want it. It doesn't make sense for the way that I would want it to work. What are you doing? Who are these people, like, holding their hand out? They're like, stop, stop, and then they move on. What are you doing? Why are you loitering? This is a children's school. Oh, well, that's a child. Okay, that makes sense. They're not loitering. They're being educated. Well, that I'm fine with. Bit of commercial around it. $241 students for that district. That's cool. I'm sure that that hasn't solved our problem, though. Also, high school, we're a bit down on high school. Have I expanded this? Nope, we haven't expanded it at all. Glyph, welcome in. Thank you for following. Extension wing. Extension wing. What does this one do? The library, okay. And we already have one sports field, but why not do 2 or 3 more just for fun? 2 or 3 more football fields just to show them how it is. That'll teach them. That'll teach you to question my ability to have football fields. I don't even know if chestnuts are part of this place. I don't even know. Birch? Yeah, why not? Don't mess with me. Planting trees. Where's the coniferous one? Pine? Is there pine in the city? Is there spruce? I don't know. This area is going to have some spruce, though. You could say we're planting spruce trees. Waving is caring. I know, Brian. Yeah, they're like, yep, they're wild. So this is about to become a thing. These are all going to become mixed use, I suppose. So why not? Let's do it. Just fix the zoning a little bit so it's more my style. Goodbye, everyone who currently lives here. You're paying too much in rent. One house was paying too much in rent, so I had to destroy the neighborhood. That's how that works. Yep, welp indeed. Well, no, I cannot. All right, mixed use. Boom, mixed use. Plus, we'll do mixed use here. Those are overlapping in a funny way, so I'll just do that. New signature building, Ludo Square. Ooh. What type of signature building is it? It's mixed use. It's a mixed of uses. There's a whole mix of uses that this is good for. Oh, my camera is freaking out. On occasion. Now this would be cool just to make a corner happen. Let's just do that. Just to make a little corner in front of the tram stop. Whoa! Speaking of the tram stop, look at this. This is what trams do. Trams and trains. This is the synergy between the two. It's pretty good. And this is a relatively safe crossing. Like, this is not a major street at all, so that's good. A tram for ants, yeah. I probably need more vehicles on this line. Because, look, the frequency is not going to be enough to keep up. So let's... Actually, let's zone a little more mixed use just for fun. It's because I like to party. It would be cool if dezoning would automatically delete the buildings too. I think. But that's just an idea. Can this go away? Nice. So we'll just do to the corner here, I think. Just for symmetry. I'll just go down and this whole wedge is going to be mixed use by the end. Oh, put parks? Yeah, parks are a good idea too. Tuga, welcome in. Have I tried a DCMI? No, I've never actually built one successfully. No, it could work. I'm sure it could work because it's a free-flowing interchange, so it will definitely function. But I don't know. It's just the building of it. I didn't in CS1. I had a hard time building it because I really liked to build stuff in a way that I could explain, and that one was hard. Like I like to, if I'm going to make a video about something, I really want to have a good idea of what I did and be able to explain it and speak to it. But yeah, very, very difficult thing to do in the first game. But it's a good interchange. A DCMI is free-flowing. It's like a DDI with crossovers. In CSN, it was perfect. In CS2 with lane switching, it's awful. Yeah, I imagine the lane switching might cause issues. Makes sense. Oh, goodness. Oh, yep, we're going to leave it like that. There's a lot of death down here. The elementary school is serving 300 people within this area. I don't know how big to make a district. I guess the districts would get smaller as... They would get smaller the denser they are. So downtown should almost definitely be its own district. Man, no wonder the cars aren't making it through. Oh, this is terrible. This is a terrible place. Underground parking building is not serving us well. We're probably not doing well on parking either. We're just shy. Just shy. Just barely. Jonah, welcome in. Good to see you. When you rezone an area, do you auto lose the population? I don't know. Even if I did, it doesn't matter. Like, this area is they can't pay rent anyway, so I might as well rezone this whole thing for high density. Or for, Luna, welcome in. Luna laughs. Thanks for being here. Welcome. I mean, this block is all close enough to the mixed use that it's going to lose steam over time, so I might as well put it out of its misery and just turn it into mixed use for the train station. Even though this building has just been showing not enough customers forever, just chronically. Fixed it. Problem solved. Problem solved. And this building will show not enough customers chronically, but this is a special building. Comfortable wealth. 34 residents. Great efficiency. You love to see it. Not enough people go here, though, apparently. Seems like a destination. Seems like a really good spot. How are we today? Yeah, it's good. It's good. The game crashed once. I planned it. I planned the crash. That's how it was supposed to happen. Can I upgrade an underground parking garage? I don't think there's any upgrades. Oh, is that the one I was just looking at? Did all the traffic fix as if by magic? It seems that it did. We do need more parking of some sort. A better parking solution. I haven't done the automated parking building. I don't know if that's any better or worse or what. But I would like to put in another, probably several underground parking units. Parking malarkeys. I wish it would show where the current ones are. I don't think it does, though. Here, let's try that again. Oh, it does. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put one right here next to this tram station, against my better judgment. This is about to become a major destination for traffic, so we'll see how that works out. Probably not well. Okay. I'm just thinking we spam some parking structures and just get on with it. Like, here's parking for the hospital. Why not? You can park for the hospital here. Hospital parking. Maybe you park across the street from the hospital. Nope. Maybe you park... Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. That's going to be a real odd corner. That's probably going to cause more traffic than it saves. But let's just have enough parking so it can decentralize from this, so that maybe there's a chance they'll pick other parking lots around this district. Because the rest of it I don't think has parking issues. Parking facilities. Also, parking $0 per month. These things are full. Yeah, these things are full, so I don't know why I'm making $0 per month. Brian, I've never seen a single Terminator film. Weird thing. It's never happened. Probably should. I just haven't. Are we having a death wave? Are we having some sort of death crisis? It's like looking at an Uber map when the bars let out at night. Just Ubers everywhere. I'm not sure what to do with that. Should I redistrict this so that this is exclusive to this area. 11 out of 15. That would be the smart move. So let's do this. Let's fix the death care first. We'll add a crematorium. Oh, we already have. Yes, we have. Select operating districts. Giffy Meadows. Welcome to it. Medical clinic. Giffy Meadows exclusive. Congrats. This one, shout out to Giffy. Is your parking fee high enough to offset the operating costs? Oh, maybe I'm breaking even then. You know, that may be true. You might be exactly right. Upkeep is 40,000 a month. We're charging them 10 simoleons. 10 beans. Whoa. I think this is working as intended, roughly. It's just kind of churning out vehicles. This one's still full. It's still allowing cars to come in. Okay, so this is a district, so we can make Evergreen Crest for that. Did I do... There's none of that yet. Only that there. No fire. No police. I don't see too many police-ish issues. Like, there's police everywhere, it seems. I just see... Well, there was a death wave. And traffic. Now the death wave is over, except the waiting for an ambulance. There's a couple waiting for an ambulance there. Well, let's make this into a district. Let's finally district this out and really figure out what we're doing here. The shape of this district. It's out of control. There's no reason not to just connect that. Now this one's going to go way back, I think. So what I really want to do here is redefine the downtown with its own district and get this sorted out once and for all. Let's just send it. Ooh, that road is not perfectly straight. We'll have to send it different. Okay, okay. How much space should be included in a single district? Am I overdoing it? Am I underdoing it? Really hard to tell for me. Because this area is not as dense as the downtown is, so maybe it just doesn't need as much district. The cat's out. She's stretching. She's looking at me like I'm talking to nobody, which is partially true. There's nobody in the room. Well, she's scratching. Cat problems. My zone, Drachma, your zone is getting expanded. Your zone is getting altered and expanded. The deal has been altered. Pray I don't alter it further. Your zone may be further subdivided in time. But for right now, I'd say it's a good thing. I'd say it's a bonus. You're getting bonus space. See, your zone is about to encompass the dam as well. There's really no reason to do that much resolution here. We can just go all the way out. Yeah, this is good. This'll work. This'll work. See, it's extra. You're getting more than you paid for. It's bonus. Because look at this. Blackwood is huge over there. Evergreen Crest, I'll probably extend it to the other side of the highway eventually. It's just redoing these seems like a pain. That's how it goes. That is how it goes. What I gotta do here? It's bonus. It's been supersized, yep. Get your zone supersized. Downtown is about to exist and have a district. Oh, are we crashing? Nope, we're not crashing. Good. I'm getting lag spikes and things. The population's growing. The Sims are freaking out. You love to see it. There it is. Just let me do it. Just let me do it. I can do it. I'm going to do it. It's going to happen. Allow. All right, fine. Poplar Junction. Downtown. It's going to be all caps anyway, but downtown. I love that it's way off center from what I would actually call downtown, but that's fine. The rezoning has people in a tizzy. Indeed it does. So we're going to localize everything. The hospital, I don't think we need to localize the hospital because that's a lot of power. It's almost like we should build one of the smaller things downtown and put the hospital elsewhere and just let it run amok wherever it wants. Time to save? Yeah, it's probably time to save. I do have autosave turned on. Thank you, though. Welcome to the stream, Elder. Appreciate it. You and enjoy the lurk. Thank you. Well, that could probably be better. You know what we need here that I haven't done? It's kind of silly that I haven't done it yet. Do one of those. Just get them moving. Just do something. Just don't do nothing. Did this work out too? Yeah, this worked out. So that's done. I don't know if time affects, like time of day affects traffic. Does anyone know about that? If that's a thing or not? Yeah. Adding the extra turn lane there made all the difference. Star, welcome back. You had a work meeting. Ooh, hope it went well. Hope you told them how it is. Rush hour is a thing. Okay. Well, that's okay. I should plan for like mid to high traffic at times. What does this yield? I wish there... Is there a way to get rid of everything? Because this is a conflict-free junction here. There should be no yield of any kind. Also, no crossings at all there. Just none. And I should also probably get rid of parking because that's awkward. You do not need to park there. You really don't. No need of it. Like here, there's no need to be parking on the sides. It's an interchange. There are rush hours. Got to get rid of the crossings. I missed one. No, I didn't. Did I? I did all the crossing. I got all the crossings. Come on. I missed some. Are you talking about these? These are for people to use. No, those are useful. I don't want them crossing the arterial here. That's all. I do want them crossing at these points. We don't want lights. We do want a traffic light here, but we don't want a traffic light here or here. I think that's how it already was. Really, the whole thing is in shambles because the tram is going through the middle, and it means that these roads actually hit one another, which is not great. Could probably fix it by turning this into a single lane situation here. Do they miss each other now? I don't think they do. I think they hit each other exactly. But this light doesn't really allow for what I'm trying to do anyway. I also really wish there was a proper sidewalk here. Oh, it's funny. Oh, the street name. I got you. Yeah, no biggie. No biggie, no biggie. All right, how we looking? That's cleaned up. I see traffic problems and I fix them and we do our best. So maybe we will just have the hospital for downtown then. I don't think we need to though. Ugh, I'm conflicted. The high school, perhaps we make it exclusive to downtown. But there's so much space left over and it's doing fine. Maybe this one will just be for downtown and then we can add a second school as necessary. The whole districting thing is kind of wild, but Snarewall, welcome in. All good, all good. We're doing it. Show me some nice suburb layout. No, there isn't really one. I mean, this is interesting, but it's nothing to write home about really. Caw, welcome in. Thanks for following. Hello. Rux, thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. No, I don't have any really nice suburb layout, but it's all... Suburb layout is just future density. Like right here, this is all going to become low dense... medium density row houses. So just as it says, they can't pay the rent. Well, too bad. Evicted. Can't pay, evicted. I could probably adjust these things, but how about evicted? Oh, you can't pay either? Evicted. Look at that. I'm not going to fix these zoning squares. There's no time. Came from the YouTube. Rux, welcome over. I appreciate it. Thank you. Look at this. Can't pay the rent? Evicted. Easy. Big house, welcome in. Thank you for following. Evicted. Evicted. Your house? Replaced. Upzoned. Get densified. Deal with it. Oh yeah? Your neighbors were evicted? Evicted. Low density is just future medium density. With the way that I like playing the game. Which is the way I think the game is supposed to be played. Your low density homes are just staging for high density homes at some point in the future. And now that we have all this low density demand, now we can actually do something with this area and really make it into a thing. Ooh, what? Nah, I don't care. We're building on it. We're building. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Progress coming through. Deal with it. Evicted. How's the Policium doing? It's good. It's real policey. I wonder if the property value is too high here and that's why the low density isn't going to like it. But it seems like property value is a little bit glitched, so I don't know. Policium is good though. He's gone mad with power. Evicted. Policium's over here. Policium, they're patrolling, they're returning, they're doing this, they're doing that, they're doing what they got to do. Did I already expand any of this? Let's just expand a little. Police helicopters? Sure. Extra jails? Bring them on. The more the merrier. The city's got problems. Nothing solves problems like another prison. There it is. We could make Policeum Park now. Oh, this is high density commercial. Yeah, get out of here. We're actually going to de-zone that entire little section. We'll make what's left into a park. Call it Prison Park. Nothing solves prisons like a problem. Look at that, and they get their own crosswalk. What a nice place we've created here. It's a personal prison. Stop snapping to zoning cell length? No. Is it geometry? What is causing this? I want it to only snap to existing geometry. I only want it... Never mind. I only want it to snap to the sides of a building. That's it. Well, that's not a thing. I guess that's what we want, right? Something like that. Oh, but that's not an invalid shape. That's a cool shape. Right? I love how fluid this game is with the building. Prison Park. How's the Policeum doing? It's good. I've decided to expand it because of what you said. Made a lettuce joke and got a 90-second ad. That's how it goes. I'm not saying it was deserved, but I'm not saying. I'm saying let us enjoy this ad. That's all I'm saying. Here's an ad. Let us enjoy. Is this a reasonable response to the grid that I've been given? I feel like it is. Seems good to me. And then this little spot here probably gets a way in over here or something. What a cool little campus we have here. Cool little, it's not a campus, it's a prison. Policeum prison. So great, the angles you can draw in this game. Amazing. Incredible. Let us have a moment of silence. Yes. Yes, indeed. Well, now I wish this was a 90-degree thing. I'm a fan of doing that pretty much anytime you want to... Anytime you want to make a building seem more legitimate within a space, encircle it with paths. And square it with paths. Like these. We'll do zoning cell length. Oop. Overlapping what? The tree? I eat trees for breakfast. Slope too steep? What? Alright, that's actually fair. There is a rather steep slope there. Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. But yeah, that kind of legitimizes the space, and then we can plant trees here and call it good. Evict that tree. Get out of here, tree. Do we really want the high school to be exclusive to this? The second you make a district out of it, it changes everything. Because then I'll have to add high school. Is that the only high school that we've built, is the other question, because that might be the case. And we should probably build another 2 or 3 high schools. It would seem that that's the only high school. Our elementary school demand is out of control. This one is full. I'd like to make it exclusive to Drachma. And then we'll probably add a second one. So let's throw another... Oh, we already did. Another elementary school, make it exclusive to Drachma Zone. Because this school is already exclusive to this one. These are already full, and I don't know how. Or this one's just almost full. Like, I wish there was a way to see exactly how many students are in a given area. High noise pollution. People are mad. High schools are broken. I thought they fixed them. I could have sworn. Like a few weeks ago. Their car burned down. That's how it goes. It happens. This is a walkable paradise. Why are you burning your car down here? Do that somewhere else. All right, additional high-rises must be constructed. This is a fine place for a high-rise. That's a great place for a high-rise. And this is also a great place for a high-rise. Look at that. We're just expanding the city core. That looks pretty plausible, right? I think that looks decent, with the mixed use in the middle filling in all the gaps. I've not been doing much with the towers. I should probably be doing a bit more with the office towers here. Just see where the empty spots are. Like, there's not a whole lot of height in this area, roughly. Oh, because there's a park there. Fine. No. That was an accident. Cool. Rule the city with an iron fist. Exactly. Trees don't pay rent. Cut them down. Sims graduate in 1 month, so the numbers will always be too low. Oh, okay. The high schools are broken in a way that's kind of favorable, is what you mean then? Not that any breakingness is favorable, but it's okay, though. It's okay. We probably didn't need the extra jails. Rush hour? Let's see. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's very bad. This is serious. This is a serious problem. Something that we haven't done yet is just building a tram network through this area. So it may be rather helpful to do that. What do we think? How do we feel about that? Maybe interconnect this area a little bit better? Maybe. Just gonna do a bunch of straight roads here. Keep it simple. So this will be for more low density housing. We'll look back at the traffic in a minute. We'll look back on that and laugh. We'll say, haha, what traffic? Not yet, though. Really, a light might solve the problem here. Unless we want to do something real wild, like a 7-lane asymmetrical. How does that work? Very poorly. Let's go. Do it. I can't see. I can't see because of the shadow. This is also part of the problem, so let's just delete entire areas. Let's get some of this mid-density zoning back. Oh, are we crashing? No. Teeny tiny lag spike. There's nothing good about this. I would love to get this to a place where I can put it back the way it was. The median road is very, very good for trams. Why trams over subway? Because the city was small enough to do it. That's all. The city was small enough that I could pull it off. It no longer is, it would seem. So let's take a look at where the problems really are living here. I don't love this either. So let's take a look at that. And by take a look, I mean let's just eliminate it entirely. I've never actually done Subway. We're actually hitting a point at 68,000. We've probably hit a point where it's worth doing Subway instead. I might even undo the trams and redefine everything around the subway. Ooh. Sorry, buddy. Here, you can live over somewhere else. Right on the water. There you go. It's a beautiful spot. Too many pedestrians. Too much walking. Can't get these cars into the city. Can't get these dang cars into the city. I don't think a roundabout will solve the problem that we're having, because the problem we're having is that they're transitioning, the pedestrians are transitioning onto the from line to line. Oh goodness, what? There's also a stop up in the wrong place. Let's move this. I love that sound. So this should actually be the 4-lane road. Let's problem solve here. We'll make this into the 4-lane road because it'll give it a median. And I'll figure out what these spaces are, and we'll redo this shortly. But for now, so this is now the median road to make that stop a little bit better. So hopefully nobody will be going for this stop unnecessarily, because they should be able to use this stop if nothing horrible happens. Oh, goodness. What is that? There it is. Policeum? That's not a helicopter, it's a birch. Medical. No cars, all pedestrian paths. Yep. Can't you make elevated pedestrian paths? Of course, yeah. It's just not realistic and really ugly. I think that's a decent way to like cheese an intersection, but a lot of people will do it on all their intersections, and it's just not very good. I would rather do subways than do that. So this is actually about to become 6-lane, just to get us in, just to get us where we need to be. Because we just need that capacity. We need that something. Subways are smelly. No, they move so many people, though. Do you know the way? The subway? What? I'm helping. I'm helping. Oh, I never turned this back into... This can just be regular, plain old 6-lane road. I don't remember there being trees on it, but apparently there's trees on it now. I don't recall. Amandi, welcome in. Could make an elevated tram. That's true. I would do a subway before an elevated tram, though. That was beautiful. The whole platform cleared. Yeah, 103, 63, very satisfying. That's the exact result we want with stuff like that. We want it to clear. It's going to clear again here, I'm sure. Or at least the side is, yeah. I just don't want them walking through here necessarily, if we can help it. Oh, is this already a stop? Wait. We have too many stops. Well, the traffic's pretty much cleared up, it seems. I so wish I could control what lanes do in this game. Because this is not the... Or I guess I would add one more... I would do something. Make the tram go above or below the roundabout? Probably, yeah. I'd have to take it off the road. The tram going through the roundabout isn't the problem. Like, everyone's making suggestions that would probably help in small ways, but I think I can pull it all off the way that I'm doing it. It's 11 degrees Celsius in August. Yeah. That's how it goes. It's a chilly one. It is a chilly one. Well, now this really makes me want to get rid of this entire... both of these blocks here, because they don't really make sense. This map could be some southern hemisphere. It might be. You might be right. That. Do some small fixes through here. Another office tower. Towering. Towering. Whoops. What just happened? That's better. Looking good, right? Lancelot, welcome in. It also said summer, though. It does, yeah. It's fall in September, and it's 11 Celsius. A little cold. Just a little. No, I think it's Northern Hemisphere. I don't think that it's... Not this time. Southern Hemisphere is not the culprit. Yeah. So the actual solution, just to sum up all of what just happened, it was to remove this connection here because there were too many tight blocks in this space. This is a very popular inlet for cars, and there's a tram going through it and all that, so you just kind of have to get rid of the extra connections. And I also moved these tram stops closer together. This one probably just doesn't even need to be there. Like, where's the next stop? There? Totally fine. So we'll just get rid of these. Call it a day on that. The tram will still get through. We still have a... Yep, we still have a set of stops there. Good. Very high frequency of stops through downtown, but that's okay. The denser the area, the more stops there can be. And just having as much connectivity between the trams as possible. I also think I added a lane to this. Did I add a lane? We made this into the 6-lane road, which is actually 4 lanes plus 2 tram lanes. Reasonable, right? Anything I forgot? I added a lane going into the roundabout, changed the stop from here to here to stop pedestrians from crossing this. This became a roundabout. It doesn't need to be a roundabout. I don't think that helped with the solution at all. Whoa. Oh, those are the stops. Interesting. The big empty. Oh, there's this huge empty area. I see. I see what it is. This tram line is wild. The red line, it just goes and goes and goes. Our ridership is wild, though. 49,000 citizens per month on the tram. 11,000 on the train. So much ridership. 50,000 people per month in a city of 71,000. That's pretty good. Most of the people can take the tram at some point, is what that means. Oh, this is probably part of the traffic, is that the underground parking garage is right there in the way. It's not affecting anything that poorly. It's not doing too bad. Is our parking still okay? No. It is not. But that's fine. Let's do something else. Evicted. Eviscerated. Can I get rid of this little box? Can that work? Perfect. How many train stations do you have? 1. It is a one train city. It's right here, in fact. So it is one train connected very directly to downtown via tram. Not a U.S. city. Nope. Could you sneak in an alley behind the parking ramp, turn it 180 so it doesn't empty onto the main road? That is a good idea. I was considering that. Lord Focus, I'm not sure. I just try to make the pathing be as tram-oriented as possible. Make it as transit-oriented, where this is like the synergy from the train station to the trams is very obvious, where they can walk right outside the train station, cross 2 crosswalks, and they're on the tram. Ideally, it would be closer to 0, or we turn this into pedestrian. This whole thing becomes pedestrian, but that's a little too something. All right, we got taxis turning around in the road, hitting people. This is fine. It would be great if this whole thing were a pedestrian scramble and everyone could get across in one cycle. But yeah, the tram is taking a lot of people every single trip. Taking 80 people off the train platform just now. Probably even more next time. Let's actually juice this up just a little. Because I think that that one tram line deserves more love. How many trains are on it currently? How can I see? 5? Let's do like 7. And then the yellow line shares. Like, it's just a very complete web of trams going around the whole thing. Like a very, very... there's a circle. There's an opposing kind of circle line here. 2 circuits going back and forth around the main arterial for the whole place, unifying the whole thing almost. But then there's lines going out from there, so it's a spoke and wheel type configuration. The blue line is coming into the city here. The red line goes all the way across. I could extend the red line by a lot. That would probably make people pretty happy. The red line is, I think, the biggest one currently, though. Not sure how many stops. Not sure of the frequency of stops here. Let's take a look. I guess every block or 2 is what I've been doing. It's probably too frequent. Like, these are very close to one another. I'll just add 1 more out here. Bless you. Let me delete you. There's something strange happening here. There it is. Okay. There it is. Right. Right. Oh, monorail, I think, oh, bless you. Did you sneeze? Bless you, yes. You're blessed by many. Consider yourself blessed. Sorry, the tram was, I was confused. Was befuddled. I might even, actually, let's do this. Let's move these over here. Because now they'll have the synergy with the yellow line. They'll be within walking distance. So I can just drag these to their respective stops. And then this is easily traversed if they want to. And then this is the terminus, I think. Yeah, the terminal for the whole thing, going all the way back. Ooh, why were you abandoned? What happened? Small homes. Oh no, did I zone it with, did I do low rent housing? I didn't mean to do low rent housing. I meant to do this one. Nope, no. Yes. Is this low rent housing? Is there a good way to tell? I absolutely can't tell. Is this one small homes as well? It's not. It is. Are all of the high-rise buildings small homes? They are. Oh, what? I wonder why they abandoned then. That was weird. I should have looked a little closer. The rule of cool. Oh, that monorails are cool. I agree. They're a little gimmicky at this point compared to trains, it would seem, but we'll see what happens in the future. Kat and Cora, welcome in. Thank you. Maybe demand dropped. Maybe you're right. I know we mentioned turning this around. Here's what I was really thinking about doing, is just putting it on the corner here. I think that's a fair move. Let's assess what's going on here. Ooh, two of those. Oh, what? Just grow one cool tower. There it is. Thank you. What are you doing? What are you doing? The what are you doing? All right, that's better. Just fill that in with mixed use as we go. Sin Vision, thanks for following. Welcome in. If you don't like the height of high density housing, you can zone them 2x2 or 3x3. Yeah. Sergey, what I really want to do is create a skyline. So what I'm doing every time you see me break out the marquee tool, the whatever this is, yep, the marquee tool. If you see me doing that, it's because I'm really trying to make conscious decisions about it. And all of the high density buildings, I do want them to be fairly high. I love the way fall looks, by the way. The trees look really, really good. I'm walking here, yeah. Irritates me a lot of people move to your tiny rent low. Lord Focus, I think I got that right earlier, but Lord Focus, you have to give them entertainment. I've found that they have to have good services and good entertainment, and that's all there is to it. Ramon Castro, yeah, every update performance gets better. Every single update. This one is still maxed out. What? We're going to need a second elementary school for downtown, probably. At least a second one, if not more. Which doesn't make sense. How many elementary schools should... Well, there should be tons of elementary schools, probably, but they should all be fitting in the size of a building like this, rather than taking up this much surface area. It's too much. But yeah, the sky... So I'm... Well, the skyline is looking fine, but I'm trying to bring it back so that I don't have an abundance of high-density residential, because every time I get it, I zone in one big building. Just like commercial demand, except I do have an abundance of commercial demand, which is a bit of a problem that we will have to be overcoming. But yeah, I look at it from about here, and I want to see what areas look like they could be a bit denser. And from here, it seems like this block would probably benefit, so thinking in 3 dimensions, I go, okay. And there it is. And then we hope that this zones in better. There it is. Now we've got a office tower there. Maybe we want another office tower to go a layer back here. So next to the parking garage, I'll do a square. So I'm just curating the skyline very, very carefully. A lot of people are going to say, like, I zone in high density housing. Why don't people move in? And they just max out high density in one area. I don't really like that either. I would much rather zone it in one square at a time and have it all get soaked up all at once, and then have something kind of nice looking forming. That's just how I do it. You can do it different. It's okay. They postponed DLC, which I agree. Don't prioritize DLC when we haven't even solved the basic problems either. Bamboo shoots, they're mostly unrestricted, my services. It would look like a courtyard. Maybe. I would like hard zoning areas better. The only thing that I like to hard zone is mixed use and low density right now. Because mixed use is a good default. It's a very strong just default. Like that looks fine. It looks a bit cartoony with all the different colors and things and all the mismatched styles and whatnot, but that's okay. I think it looks good overall. Speaking of mixed use, let's just keep chugging away at making mixed use happen. I really wish that the zoning squares would, when you dezone them, I wish they would stay dezoned, because half the time when you make a change, the zoning squares come back. Not today, though. Not this time. Ooh, nice. Clean. Very nice, very nice. These I'll probably just rezone as they are. Oh yeah, I started drawing roads over here and never finished. This is our low density kind of frontier here. Karen, welcome in. Thanks for following. Looks very European. Yeah, it's just the cartooniness I don't like as much. Like, I want it to be more uniform, I think. Because this is a very similar but diverse, but they're all painted like the same colors. The roofs don't match, the buildings don't match, there's oddness going on here. This building broke. The tram went by too fast and the building just went and cracked, apparently. That's a zoning square issue. But yeah, I wish it were... The architecture could be just as eclectic, but make it so the colors are a little bit more uniform. Just a little tiny bit. Karen, welcome in. How's the performance? Somebody just asked. It's funny. It's fine. I've got a bit of a monster PC, but it's fine for me. So your results may vary. I don't actually know. I haven't heard anyone talk about what it's like on a smaller build. I think I have it's a 4070 Ti. Still looks better than CS1. I agree. I hated all the billboards in CS1, like all the wild looking billboards. They did nothing for me. They made me feel nothing good. Could we do something like that? And then maybe we just zone this whole thing again? Yeah. Get to the chopper. That was so loud. In spots like this, I just figure, why not? Why shouldn't I keep it? Why shouldn't I do this? Yeah, not bad. But James, it's okay. Be patient. It'll happen. It's in the works right now. If you're in the proper discords and things, it seems that people already know what's happening. Can we get somebody who understands interchanges to come and fix this, please? Who do I even call? Ghostbusters? Question mark? Well, what time of day is it? It's 9 a.m., so this is probably rush hour. Focus, no. 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 It might just be rush hour, yeah. I had a 2060. I upgraded from a 2060. No, this is fine. I don't think it's a chronic backup. I think it's a temporary backup. The traffic coming in is all going to disappear in a little bit, I believe. I do wish that the cutting off is kind of lame. Like, I wish that they would all change lanes at the start of the node. That's my least favorite part of all this. Oh. And the cars just kind of drive in the air. That never occurred to me. That's something. Let's, even if I fix this, it's not going to work the way that I need it to. I'm having an idea here. Let's get rid of our most popular tram line in favor of a subway. Let's get a metro going on. SSD everything. Yeah, don't even mess with things that aren't SSDs anymore. Unless you have a special reason to need a spinning drive. There are reasons to use a spinning drive, but I don't care. Time to take the tram off-road. Yeah, I have an M2 and a regular SSD. Yeah, this got totally borked. So here's what we'll do. Here is what we're going to do. We're going to delete these two lines. These are our most popular tram lines, and they're going to go away so I can fix this interchange, and then we're going to add the subway. So it's slightly backwards, but what are you going to do? Both of the purple lines got to go. Now we have to remove the tram from it, but it's going to increase the capacity on all of these roads. So let's just do it. It'll only hurt forever. It'll only hurt for a second. I mean, I could really just zoom out and do it like that. That fixes that interchange too. Oh, are we crashing? Nope, we're not crashing. Good. Not crashing. So these are those concentric lines. We got great ridership. Everything was good, but they ruined all the interchanges. Wait, I can't get rid of it because there's a stop there? Is that what you're telling me? I have to get rid of that before I can remove the tram track, perhaps? Was that true over yonder as well? Because I haven't removed any stops, actually. I have to remove all the stops. Wow. What an annoying process. I mean, I just have to do it for this entire loop, but it is an entire loop. It's a lot. I think we're just about back to the beginning now. Yep, get rid of the stops. This is a stop? No. This is stops. Wow. So I've gone around this twice so far to come to this conclusion, and now we just have to finish it one more time to remove the rest of the tracks. Just one more quick pass here, because I didn't know that I wasn't deleting them. How are we doing? Whatever tram depot I also have here is going to have a hard time getting integrated into the network unless I leave this stretch of tram tracks too. Hey. I'm just going to get rid of all of it. The worst part about adding the subway is ripping up your tram lines. But I think whatever we come up with for this is going to be better than the alternative. Did I do it okay? Oh my goodness. Ugh. What a horrible thing. Nobody go to that link. Whatever that link was. Ew. Terrible. Terrible. Nobody go to that link. Don't let that scam work. Not even for a second. I don't trust it. All that tram work undone. Yep, it took time. Took time to do, too. Made downtown bigger and bigger. Sorry, chat. I'm catching up. Yeah, that was weird. I was like, oh, cool. We got raided by someone awesome. Nope. We got raided by someone stupid. Someone terrible. Here's what I'll actually do for this. I'm thinking we could... Well, this one's not even the problem. Oh, I do want to get rid of the tram tracks here. Okay, this tram depot no longer really makes sense. I'll leave it though. I'll leave it because we will need that eventually. I think. But let's just get rid of the tracks here. So we can at least make this functional again. Just a little teeny tiny bit. Why not? What? I can't remove them? Overlapping items. Dude, this is a... silly. Silliness. I just have to move it back slightly. And then I should be able to? Okay. Well, that's cool. All right, let's see if this works any better now. Because I think the left turns can actually clear one another. Let's see what happens. All right, we're going to re-add the dual left turn lane that we had before. Rearrange, everybody. Adjust. The lines have been repainted. This left turn still cannot happen at the same time as those other left turns. But it's okay. That's more of a quirk than anything. Come on, everybody. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. You can do it. You just got to move. You just got to move. You just got to not stop here. Just don't stop there. Just keep going. Look at this guy. I love from the far left lane cutting all the way to the right lane. The more through traffic we can let out, the better. That's a little wild. The dual cutting over. That's a bit much, right? The ghost of Thanksgiving's past. Verinia, thank you for following. Welcome in. Redo the whole road where the cars bump. I think this clears and I think it's done. I don't think deleting the road is the answer. I think that this, like right now, this will go away before it backs up. The line is getting shorter. Oh, are you talking about this? What if I do this? What if I just kind of... Is it that I have to totally disconnect it and reconnect it? Or can I maybe get away with just doing that? Nah, they're bumping. They're bumping too hard. Because I feel like if I do that, that's as good as creating a new network, but I could also be wrong. I still think this goes away. Ready? The backup is moving towards this. Once cars can move again, like once the through traffic can get out of the way, I think we're good. Or I could redraw this. That's possible too. Oh, the bump has stopped. The bump is over. Everyone repathed and the bump is completed. Okay, and we're moving. Ready? 6 lanes coming in, which is not so ridiculous. That's not so crazy. Like, they can do that. They're coming in, they're going, they're using all the lanes. And then they get to the end and they've got options and they're on their way. I think that's a pretty effective like distribution system. Like I think that's a pretty good methodology overall. The spooey into the 6 lane, into the roundabout, into the whole deal, it works out. Yeah, the bump was fixed by upgrading it, I think. Thank you, Belliger. Appreciate it. That shadow is crazy. Are you talking about the building? Yeah. I've got the shadow quality turned down also. That's why it looks so questionable. I like how the shadow looks kind of decent from this distance. Like, that looks pretty well defined and good, and then it gets worse as you move closer. Lunar, thanks for following. Mr. Pixels, thanks, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I know this has been, all sorts of stuff has happened. We've been through so much. And I never quite finished this area to zone it in. Let's finish this area and then zone it in. This is the low density frontier. Right. Nice. We are ready for zoning. So let's do it. Zone this whole area in. That is what it's for, specifically. Okay. Cool. That should take care of low density for a while, I think. Suburbia is coming into effect, like this part of suburbia at least. Coming into its own. Specifically, exactly. That's how I'd spell it. Let's see what happens during rush hour. Yeah. Well, let's see what happens now that we've deleted our most crucial tram line. Our most well-used tram line, in fact. It's interesting how it automatically does this. Sometimes the logic is clear, sometimes the logic is not completely clear, but it's okay. It's all good. One thing that would actually help with this a lot is if we use a larger median. I think. Well, I'm not actually sure. The goal here would be to make it so these miss each other. The 2 turn lanes. Do we even need the 2 turn lanes anymore? The 2 turn lanes is kind of nice. It gets everybody out quickly. It would just be nice if this could happen at the same time, because that's how it's supposed to work. And then, of course, there's no left turn here. Like, this is clearly not part of it. Oh, the lefts get stuck on each other. They do get stuck on each other. Look at this. Well, that truck is actually fixing the road right now. I'm also getting a lot of simulation slowdown. Like a lot of simulation slowdown. We're only at 75,000 population too. We just need subways. That'll solve it. Subways. Thanks, Mr. Pixels. I'll see you next time. Appreciate it. Probably next week sometime. Delete the whole intersection and redo it with one-way roads. Are you talking about this one? I don't know what you mean. Radical Samba, welcome in. Subway, go fast. Everyone's got a subway joke all of a sudden. Everyone's got a subway joke. Wow, that's awful. Is there any way to report a horrible, stupid raid to Twitch? Does anyone know how to do that? Like file a join Twitch bits free and view bot Discord. Wow. What a dark and terrible place. What a horrible thing to advertise, right? That's wild. You'd love to see my subway execution? Me too. I'm curious to see how that goes. Will I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 distinct places, I think. And then this will be something else. I don't know. Maybe a commuter train would make more sense there. How do you even filter these out? I don't think I can. That's so bizarre, though. What a terrible way to advertise. Terrible way to advertise. It does not make me want to go visit that at all. It makes me uncomfortable. It makes me think, oh, that's something I specifically want to avoid. Like, oh, this is run by scammer people. Cool. I specifically don't want to engage with it. Block the phrase viewbot? Is that possible? I don't know. It's not like it's not the end of the world when it happens, because it is brief. It is like it's just a blast that just covers the screen for a second, but it's just weird. It seems like it should be something that Twitch can fix without much effort, but it's just a hunch. Here's what I'm actually going to do. Sometimes reducing is the answer. Addition by subtraction. So here's what we're going to do. And then this becomes a 6-lane road. Maybe this becomes 6 lanes too, because why not? What's overlapping? Don't tell me overlapping. Interesting. So this one is just a matter of redraw the whole thing, clearly. Oh, it's because of this. Well, yeah, get that out of there. I did not have to redraw this for the record. But it's not going to matter that I do. Okay. Can I do something? Let's add a pillar in the middle here. If you double click somewhere, you can add a pillar. Just so as you know. Turn this asymmetrical. And I'm still going to reduce this down to a one lane Zane. There's something so weird where it doesn't get it. It just doesn't get what I'm trying to do. And it tries to snap in some weird, uncanny angle, so I have to eyeball it. And this one, we're going to go back down to 2 lanes. Because it's also being a bit silly. I guess bearing left there? Sure. I'm thinking this starts crushing in a little bit here. The left turns are just a force of nature. A force of nature. Oh, interesting. Daniel, good job. Yeah. Very, very cool. There's a snap to midline somewhere? No, I mean, do replicate this situation, Dottie, because consistently, I'll show you like over here, for instance, very consistently, if I try to upgrade this with the snapping turned on, it'll upgrade slightly off. Ready? This one is perfect. This one is slightly off. Every single time. Every single time. Without fail. You even saw that there, right? Like that's fine. I mean, there's no, even though I drew that, this was all drawn as one piece. I promise you. You might have even been here for it. Very strange. Very, very strange. That's this anomalous little thing where it's misaligned for reasons. All right, let's do some micromanaging here. Micromanaging of the micro machines. How bad is it? Oh, it's not bad. This is probably why the traffic is lagging, is because we have a whole thing going on here. A whole fiasco. Keep moving, everybody. Keep moving. Keep moving. It's all over for everybody. Once I can control lane arrows, forget about it. It's all over. Is there an 8-lane road? I know I'm being... Oh, there is. Do I dare just go for the 8-lane? It's divided too? Oh, divide and conquer. Let's do it. Yeah. This is about as close to decent lane math as I'm going to be able to get. Go, 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 go. Stop being traffic. Stop being traffic. I kind of missed the two lane here now that we've come this far. I kind of miss it. So we're going to go back to it. Okay. Let's see the magic. Yeah, these are traffic jams. It's snapping to another point. I don't know. It just does it every time when I make diamonds. I mean, I can show you it right here. Here's another perfect example. I'll do this and it'll be slightly off. Actually, no, it won't, because this one I already nudged. All right, right here. Right there. That's what I'm talking about. Unless maybe it's snapping to the road across the way. Maybe that is it. But yeah, it's just busted. Because the 2-lane, it's snapping correctly, and then otherwise, it's not snapping right. Oddness. Odd behavior. Now, where are you trying to go that you can't get? Ah, it's because there's a light here now. I specifically don't want there to be a light there, and I don't want there to be a light here, because that's just too much. And this is actually, the whole block is backed up. So as soon as... Well, the highway cleared up, so we're moving the right amount of traffic to get the highway freed up, and then that will free this up once it's completed, and then we're out. Then we're done. I think we've done it. The dedicated left does help, I think. If I could phase these properly, it would be so simple. A diamond can absolutely do this. We did it, Reddit. Yeah, we did. Or do we make this diverge? If you want to get real wild, do you want to see how to make a really easy diverging diamond? It's really easy. It's really easy. In theory. I haven't actually done it, but I think I could. Let's make it diverge. 3 lanes or 2 lanes? If most of the traffic is turning, DDI is probably better. Yeah, probably. Well, let's see if this works the way that I intend. I think I can just do this. I've been imagining this and not actually done it. Oh no. It's doing too much. You're doing too much. Do less. Do just a little bit less. Okay, delete that and try again. I might have to space them out further than what my imagination is allowing me. I'm going to turn off all snapping and just make it up. All right, I'm going to turn on some snapping and try again. Existing geometry. Just let me do it. 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 Stop. All right, here's what I can do. I'll do it in pieces. I can't do it the way I imagined. It was just a game theory. Turn on anarchy, yeah, right. The anarchy is going to have to work up very differently from how it does. Well, you know what? Here's what we can actually do. Maybe with 2-lane roads. Let's do it with 2-lane roads. And then we'll turn on parallel road tool and we'll make it shorter. The shortest amount. Right, we'll start with this. The snapping is not quite going where I'd prefer. Let's turn off all the snapping again. We'll just eyeball this. And I can turn the roads backwards manually. It shouldn't be a problem. Can I upgrade these to 3-lane? I can't. It has to be 2 lanes is the thing. But I can turn these backwards. Check this out. Oh no, I can't turn it backwards? It tries desperately to consolidate if I try to turn it backwards. But you can see what I'm trying to do, right? Like the theory makes sense. Yeah, FC, it's very good. You know the Parklow? Here's how I figured this out. Here's what I realized. So I made the video recently about service interchanges. Did you all see that? Go watch that. If you didn't see it, go watch it. And I don't talk about this in the video, but I looked at this for like a minute. I was like, oh, okay. And then I looked at this and I said, oh, well, I guess what they did is they just did this. Oh, and turn on parallel, of course. And if you turn this to 0.25, this is exactly what they did. They did however long this is. Like where's the point where it stops? Here. So whatever this length is, they did that in this direction, probably about that much. And then they broke out the curved tool and they did this. And that's what they did. And I kind of did that and I kind of stared at it for a second and I was like, oh. Oh, that makes sense. Because it does. That makes perfect sense. And it makes a proper junction and that makes perfect sense. Look at it. It just works. It's good. Yeah. Isn't that cool? What if you connect them further apart and then nudge them into place? So the problem is, Jumanji, the nudging likes to combine them. That's the issue that we're going to run into here. I kind of like the deleting, but I also kind of wish I could just drag it around everywhere and have it work. All right, back to the problem at hand. Oh yeah, if this connected to this area better, that would also work wonders, I'm sure. For instance, if we were to maybe take this road and do something a bit more reasonable with it. Let's do this just to make a difference in an immediate sense. Turn off parallel. Whatever, yeah, no snapping required, sure. Sure. We just send it to there. That is not going to hurt at all. That's going to help this connection here. Welcome in. Lucius, thanks for being here. Here, all right, back to the problem at hand. So we've got it. I don't think I can do 3-lane. And if I try to mess with this, it tries to consolidate them. The kind of anarchy I need is to avoid this consolidating thing. Whatever that is, I need it not to do that. Because I can't turn this road backwards. We can figure this out. Parallel road tool. Turn all the snapping on just to see what it does. So that's 0.5. Like, how wide does it need to be? All right, turn all the snapping off. Crank this up to 7.5 meters. Oh, wow, you can really, like, flex the node quite effectively, too. It's very squishy. You can get very squishy with it. I really want them to be as close as they can be, but when I go to upgrade them, it's going to penalize me for it. It's going to try to combine them. Is there another way to reverse these networks? Is there something I'm missing? What am I missing? It's cool that it's squishy. Yeah, I like that I have the option. Build a curvy diamond. Well, I have to build. I have to be able to turn these backwards, is the thing. If I could do the same exact thing but backwards, I'd be in the money. And this will be the best way to build a... easily the best way to build a diverging diamond that we've ever seen in City Skylines. Other than a single network that can just do it. Is there like another road type that I can use? Can I turn it into tram tracks? If I upgrade one to tram tracks? Oh, it upgrades the whole thing into a tram loop. If I eliminate the left turns, is there a way to separate these? One-way highways? Excalibur, what do you mean? Will it combine the road? If I add a crossroad in the middle, will it combine the road? I don't know what that means exactly, but let's find out. Oh. Is there already a pillar there? Nope, there's no pillar yet. So now now the network is split up. If this works, that would be amazing. We got it. We so got it. This is it. We so got it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Fantastic. All right, no left turns. Or no straight throughs, rather. That's so hackish. It's very, very hackish. But that's it. Now if we reduce this to 4 lanes on the outside here, do I even want to do that? Yeah, I do. I'm going to turn this into 1 lane because I think it will help. It may not. Jumanji, your idea planted the seed. I'd say we collaborated on it, but your idea to split it planted the seed that made that possible. The second it was split, once there was a pillar underneath each of these, it worked. Oh yeah, you can totally do a diverge. I was thinking about this for a while. I was just thinking about it, like, oh, how would that work? What would that look like? I think this is going to be the easiest way to do it now. Like a lot of the ones that I've seen have been very large and made of highways or freeways. What I want is more like this. Let them in. Oh my goodness. And then everybody merge over to the left. Okay. The thing is, the lights really need to work in conjunction with one another, and they're not right now. And the bigger problem is that this is all bound up on itself. Wow. It's going. Once this starts going, it'll be going. Okay. This is moving. This side's starting to back up, but that's okay. This side, we're fine. As long as it stays within the confines of the interchange, it's okay. We got the capacity for it. The markings are trying also. They're trying their best. Oh, the pedestrians. Not the pedestrians. Get out of here. They're doing too much. Too much is being done. Even crossing there is not really necessary. What do we think for lane math on this one? Oh yeah, Dottie, this is a very low capacity design, but I like how close these bridges are to one another. That's the part that impresses me, is this. Makes me wish. The real way that these usually work is that the pedestrians walk down the middle which is actually very doable here. If they could cross from here to here. There's no way to do that. This is such a suburban like nightmare. It's kind of beautiful and terrible. And I think all this cleared, yeah. Or it disappeared. I don't know if it cleared or disappeared. It doesn't really matter. This was a cool revelation. Yeah, if I could set up the lanes and lights and stop people from cutting each other off and stuff. I don't mind a little cutting off, like a realistic amount of cutting off. This is just too much. There's too much cutting off happening right now. And this looks really odd. Nobody's going to build stuff. Well, it's cool that the empty areas are actually correct. Like, that's actually what a diverging diamond looks like. Like, I can tell a spooey, if you were to draw just like the shape that the middle makes, like a couple triangles and these, I would know that it's a spooey. If you were to draw just a diagram of the empty spaces here, I could tell that it's a diverging diamond. So it's cool that that works at all. I think that's pretty impressive. Poor guy's trapped in the middle. Oh, yeah. I guess they're gone. I guess they disappeared. They're going to have to cross on the edge. I don't think it's fixed because it's a diverging diamond, but it is a diverging diamond and the traffic is gone. Even if that's all coincidence, that's cool. It's cool that this is possible. So the takeaway is do the same thing that they did to build this, which is to use the parallel road tool. And put the networks close together. Put them close together, but then you have to reverse them. And in order to do that, you have to put a thing in the middle. Wow, stop. Then we should be able to reverse them. Yes. For some reason, that makes it do what it's supposed to do. Adding a node in the middle. You can add a node by double-clicking. I didn't know this for a while, but I just do it with straight road tool. You probably don't even need to do that. I would even recommend turning off snapping unless you actually measured things out nicely. Because then you should be able to go just about anywhere and double-click and it'll add a node. Or maybe snapping does need to be on. Ah, interesting. Some sort of snapping needs to be on for it to do it, it seems like. Well, that one already has a node there because it looks all borked. Michigan Urban Diamond Interchange for fun? That sounds terrible. That sounds awful. It's kind of rough. Bit rough around the edges, but I suppose it works. Does it help? Let's experiment. Does it help to make this asymmetrical? Not really. Oh, I guess so. Well, does it help or not? What do we think? What's the alternative? I wish that it didn't, if it didn't share the right turn, I would go for it. Or if I could designate that these two lanes actually go, sorry, when it's 3 lanes, if I could designate that these 2 lanes are connected, one here and here, and this one goes here, and then this one's dedicated right turn. There's possibilities. You can't make it right turn only, no. Does this work at all without cooperating lights? Like incidentally it does. It's barely a death trap. Just slightly. Slightly a death trap. Does it help to make this 3 lanes? I think it would, actually. Let's see what this decides to do. It's always doing some wild stuff when you try to make it 3 lanes. Ugh, no. It just doesn't know what I want. It's the wild thing is that I made a video about how I want dedicated turn lanes and things like that. I want to be able to toggle them and control them. What was that sound? I want to be able to toggle them and control them and stuff. But people were like, oh, it's actually doing it perfectly fine. You actually don't need that. And it's like, what? Everyone was like, that's totally perfect. Or not everyone, but several people were like, actually, and then said that this is totally okay. 1 second. Like, no, that's what you'd want. I'm like, no, nobody wants that. Why would you want that? Why would you ever want that? I don't want that. I want a 2+4. I want a 2+4 that automatically knows to break off the turn lanes, if that's what this is. Or a 3+1. I would do a lot of work with a 3 lane plus 1 lane. That would be great. I would go for that. But this is, they're like, well, no, it makes perfect sense because there's 2 turn lanes and you want 2. It just didn't make any sense to me. Or like, let's turn one of these. Let's see the normal behavior when you turn one of these into a 6-lane road. They're like, yeah, that's what you want. Well, because that plus that is that. And I'm like, no, nobody wants this. This isn't what anyone wants. Like, is that what anyone wants? That's not what anyone wants. Right, we just need dedicated if I could hit a button, if they make a button here that says dedicated left and right turn lanes, that would solve a lot of what I need. Not everything, but that would solve a lot of it. What happens if I make this into just for the sake of experiment because we made it this far? Like, this is getting closer. This is almost what I want, except I guess there we go. Now we're getting kind of close. If you really mess around, if you really mess with it, you'll eventually arrive at a point where something okay happens. So I guess maybe what I'd want to do here is have a 2-lane. Or what if the orientation of it, like where you snap it, affected the lane arrows? I could almost make it work with that, I think. Almost. Well, like, there we go. That's the one. If you just keep messing with it for the rest of your life, you get it eventually. Yeah. You can fake it with 2 roads, Jumanji, but the footprint gets a lot bigger, as you'd expect. 4 hours later. That's what I want, but I want to be able to do that at will. I want to be able to do that even if there's another 4-lane road on the other side. Or any other configurations. So now that we've done that, is it possible? Nope, that gets rid of the thing that I want. So I'd want a 2+1 on the other side, I guess. So like, you can do it, you can lane math it up. But then, like, what's this doing? Now this is doing something I don't like. This one is fixed, but this one is doing the thing. And I can't really do anything about that. Other than delete everything. That's what I want. Right there. It's peak performance. But yeah, I just thought it was interesting that people were like, you actually don't need anything. You actually don't need any of the tools you're asking for. And I'm like, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah. The point is that a real life traffic engineer can look at an implement and make decisions and say, oh, that's a dedicated turn lane. I just want the ability to do the same thing that they have. And because in real life, you don't just make something and then it automatically does whatever it wants. You get to decide what paint to put down based on what laws are happening. Based on what laws are in your municipality, right? Lone Ranger, welcome in. Wasn't able to get rid of the thing here. Overlapping items? Because of what? Because of this? Dude, get out of here. Get out of here with that. I will end you. What? Oh, I've got the wrong thing selected even. There it is. Okay. Okay, okay. No big deal. No big deal. Don't freak out. Something else that I really want to promote in this game, something I want to talk about a lot, is least amount of force necessary in an effort to avoid overbuilding unrealistic stuff. Because I see, pretty frequently, I see a lot of unrealistic stuff being built. Not that this is perfectly realistic. Not that this is perfect. This is not so unrealistic. It's unrealistic for Europe. But it's not so unrealistic in the US. And neither is this. The shape of it is about right, too. Oh, I had a roundabout there. You're right. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I do like the roundabouts a lot more in this game. Oh, no. Let me cook. Let me cook. What is going on? Oh, the parking garage. What? Would you? It was the parking garage all along. Probably solely the parking garage. Alright, I think we got it. It's also getting to a point where it's probably a good move to double up on that, just to give it a little more capacity. Just a little bit more capacity here. And it added a light. It added a light. It added a light. Well, this is all fine. Have I ever done no left turns city? No. Well, because then you're forcing all the traffic to go to a point, and you might not like it. I guess you could do one-way roads everywhere and kind of accomplish that, right? I wonder how we're actually doing on parking. This is probably not a good place for this parking garage based on what I'm seeing here. Unless every time you move the parking garage, it empties out. I don't know if that's true or not, but we do have parking garages around, and they could be better. And death walks among us. I'm just going to save on that note. Well, I'm glad we got to do some shenanigans with traffic at the end of everything. That was fun. There were a lot of shenanigans throughout, but mainly I'm talking about this. Do some diverging diamond shenanigans. I don't think it's a great solution, but I do think it's a good solution. Without mods, pretty good. I wish that I could make it so this lane went up here. These are the things, not just turning. I want lane arrows, but I also want lane connectors so I can make this, and this a thing. This lane goes to the two outer. No. The right lane goes to the innermost lane here. The left lane goes to the center and leftmost lane. So they have a U-turn option if they want it. That is the way to set this up. Right? It doesn't? It doesn't what? This would do it for sure until something happens. Yep. This diamond is diverging. That much is definitely true. It wouldn't be terrible to use a 6-lane road here. It would not be the end of the world to throw 6-lane situation. Like, where'd all the traffic go? What happened? I guess rush hour's over. This is doing plenty of traffic. This is doing plenty of good here. The dedicated left. Wow. Like, lane math-wise, it's stellar when you have a roundabout. Like, a bad intersection setup makes for a decent roundabout setup, honestly. Oh, it doesn't empty? Oh. I mean, we can test that very easily, everybody. How many cars does this have in it? 203 out of 200. I can move this left a click. Oh, we'll turn on snapping. Or right a click. It went down to 67. Let's move it again. It went back up to 200. It empties if you move it far enough away. That's my bet. Ready? If we move it all the way over here, I bet it says 0. 0. It empties relative to where you move it. If you put them back, all the parking spots fill again. So all the cars are in their original parked position, and you've put the parking space back where the car already exists. That's crazy. Behavior I would not have assumed. Because the cars are probably actually down there. Trap all the cars, yeah. You moved yours yesterday. It didn't empty. It moved across the city. I mean, I just moved it from there to there. I don't know what to tell you. When I put it back to the original position, it went back to the exact original number. I bet we get consistent results no matter where. Like it's... Oh, never mind. Now it's 0. Now it's 0. Maybe it despawns after a few tries. It's still 0. Thank you for following. Lookout. Val, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Still 0. I don't know what happened to all the occupants. They've disappeared. They've been disappeared at this point. There's hearses. There's fires. Griffolian, thank you. Thanks for following. You've broken it. Yeah, all the cars are gone now. Well, now I want to look at the city from the Diverging Diamond. Look at that. It's a very mediocre Diverging Diamond without being able to control where traffic goes. But it actually seems to work okay. I would make it a bit wider if I really was going to do this. I would make it a little bit wider and also possibly split this a little bit. Though it is nice to have this all in one intersection. It is kind of concise to have it all consolidated. But yeah, there goes the neighborhood. That's it. Let's pick someone to raid. Let's see what's going on. I'm tired and getting hungry. Hope everyone had fun. Hope that was kind of interesting. Hope we learned a little bit about something. About something somewhere. Let's see. Let's raid Curly. First playthrough. Beginning player.
And honestly...
Here we go. Be very cool and nice, everybody. As this is a beginning player, they may not need all the help. You know, they may not want backseating. I don't know what they're into. But if they're playing CS2, they're a friend of mine. My thoughts so far? It's great. It's really good. I love the road building flexibility. And that's enough to sway me. But we are always super cool. What do you mean? No, you know what I mean. It's not that you're not cool. It's that I might look for input or take input, and other people might not be looking for that input. Or I may handle it worse than some people also. That's all entirely possible. But yeah, everyone, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Feel free to subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already. Thank you, Slav, rather. Griffolian, yeah. Everyone on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Everyone on Twitch, thanks for hanging out. This was actually a multi-stream, so going on 2 platforms. Feel free to join the Discord or follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube or whatever. Mainly, I'm making YouTube videos. This concept is going to sneak its way in. This little Diverging Diamond that we just did is going to sneak its way on there. It doesn't work very well right now, I'll be honest, without Traffic Manager functionality. Feel free to copy this raid message on Twitch. And feel free to copy this sub-raid message if you're subscribed, because it has the emotes built in. So copy that. You've got like 5 seconds to do it. But yeah, we're raiding Curly. yeah, congratulate them on getting City Skylines 2, and I'll see you in the next stream or the next video, and have a good night. Goodbye.